Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Itches Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream stuff. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I go a few hours without dropping one, and sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, don't like the sound of my voice, or anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it! Arr! So, off stream, I did some things. And, Casper and I were debating about building height limits. And, I completely knew that I could do this. I am nowhere near the top of the world. The world still looks fine, so I'm not that high. Yeah, not that high. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. But yes, this is 13 fuel-powered generators stacked on top of each other with a little bit of breathing room in between. I'm not up in there anymore. I'm down. I'm down. There's a little bit of space that way, the smoky can come out, and the height on the floors may not be exactly correct. That'll be corrected in the future with blueprints. This is also 10 fuel-powered generators. Why? Why 10 fuel-powered generators? Because I need a lot. A lot. A lot. And my math is, if I take the 46,665 or 6.67 and divide it by 600, I end up with way too many pipes because I screwed something up. 4,600. Oh, yeah. That's what happens. 4,666 divided by 600 leaves me 78 pipes. Okay, I can do that. Now you take 4,665, the amount of fuel power generators I need, and divide it by 78, you end up with 60. Okay. If you take that 78 and divide it by 13, you end up with 6. And how I got the 13 is that is just a number that gives me a nice even number. So, yeah, 13. 13 times 6. So I need 4,665 of these. Hello, Heather. To get that, I'm going to build 6 towers. Each tower, 13 floors tall. Every single floor will have 60 fuel power generators on it. Except for the very last, very top one will only have 45. Why 45? Because I got a weird number, and that makes it not a weird number. And I've been playing around with my design a little bit, and I kind of like this. This is, it's just there to see how that looked. If I wanted to put supports between each floor, and I'm still undecided on that. But obviously, this is one of 6 leafs. Every floor will have 6 leafs. Every leaf will have 10 fuel power generators on it, giving me 60 fuel power generators per level, 13 levels tall, and there'll be 6 of these. Give me my number. Shows me how many I need. And in the core, there will be a pipe arrangement like this. Because if you actually go through and count this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I need 13 pipes for 13 levels. That's 13 in a hexagon pattern. Because that just looks cool. And that's going to run up the dead center of all of these spires as kind of the stalk. But like I said, I've just been playing around with some design ideas. I do have a hard save, so I'm going to get rid of this whole kit and caboodle here. Well, I like hexagons. Is there something wrong with hexagons? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this whole thing. And drop like a rock. Ah, shit. I realize I got to go all the way back up there to tear down this wall. I know how much Casper loves watching me drop like a rock. Okay, she hates when I do that. She's not a fan. But like I said, I do have a hard save of this design, so I can try to implement it into a blueprint maker once I unlock the Mark 6 blueprint maker. MK3, yeah, whatever. The big blueprint maker, whatever. You meant what I knew. Alright, there we go. That's all been cleaned up. Hello, Johnny! Also, during the off stream, I built some more storage bins. Because, of course, I built more storage bins. These bins over here are full of iodine-infused filters, and I'm getting there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full. 9th filling up. These bins over here are filled up with gas filters. I have 4 of those completely filled up. This is a slooped manufacturer feeding into another slooped manufacturer. I just have to go get quick wire from time to time and aluminum casings and fabric. It's not been all that bad. It's not fully automated because, unfortunately, the best place to fully automate a iodine infused filter factory is over in the swamp using the crude I already used. So, oh, I see you. Get rid of the evidence. Hide the evidence. Quick, dispose of the body. Today, I am going to finish building the factory that I wanted to, one of the 3 factories I wanted to build in the last stream. Well, I ran out of time. I got 2 of the 3 factories to build. I saved the best for last, or the worst for last, however you want to look at it. And I realized when I was planning this out, I'm making fused modular frames and radio control units there. Well, if you put fused modular frames and radio control units together in an assembler, you get pressure conversion cubes. I need pressure conversion cubes to make freaking nuclear pasta, which is one of my phase 4 items. Speaking of phase 4, we do have one of the phase 4 items complete. We can go put it in the space elevator. Get rid of it. We can check off another part of phase 4. Unfortunately, for the rest of phase 4, I need thermal propulsion rockets, which require turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames, all of which I'm making today. And by making, I mean automating. Because as much as I don't have a problem doing this crap where I just go and get materials, bring them back, and run them into a sloop, blah, 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 yeah. I don't want to start at the very bottom and work my way up with that. Definitely seems like my most recent Satisfactory video has been a hit. It has got like 700 freaking views. I've gotten quite a few new subscribers during my day off. I mean, I think I ended the stream Sunday with 263, and I started today with 271. So, yeah, seems like I'm doing something right. What the fuck is all this shit in my inventory for? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. This is all left over from the Tower of Power. So we'll just get rid of all. Bye-bye. I also, you might have noticed, the eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed that in my inventory, I have packaged fuel. Oh, I have packaged fuel because I want to get something. And what I mean by that is I want to unlock turbo fuel. Because if you remember, this entire playthrough has rocket fuel in it. And to get rocket fuel, I need to unlock rocket fuel. Ow. My ankles. My cankles. I did not prepare for today's stream. That's impossible. We know I don't do shit like that. Don't lie to chat. I need a bit of sulfur. And by a bit, I mean I'm just going to grab a bunch. Now we're going to get the F out of here before Fireball McGee over there decides to fireball my McGee. A.k.a. my butt. I'm calling my butt McGee now. Because McGee as a character is ass. I mean, as a character, I'm ass too, but I blame that on piss poor character development and really bad writing. What do you mean I'm the writer? Yeah, I know I'm the writer. I said what I said. I didn't stutter this time. Yeah, grab those, and get some research done. And go to the sulfur tree, unlock. Unlock, please, thank you.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
But is it the bad kind of enhancing? All right, back in the sulfur tree, compacted coal. Boop. Turbo fuel. I need more coal.
Compacted coal unlocked.
No, I need...
It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay, I need to make some compacted coal. Which literally just means I need an assembler that's powered. Boop, boop, boop. Laziness granted. Yeah, I had my lazy day yesterday. I thought I would work on... I mean, I got my Planet Crafter video done. If you haven't watched it, go check it out. And I was going to work on cutting some of the streams into an episode. And when I stuck all my... oh, shit. Boop. Be sure to hit smack that record button. Look, I haven't done much of anything. It's fine. When I put all my recordings into DaVinci, because I use DaVinci Proxy Generator to kind of help make it a little less painful for my PC. If you've ever actually tried to stick a multiple 100 gig file into DaVinci, you know what I'm talking about. It's a lot easier to scroll through them fast when you've got a proxy. Yeah, turbo fuel unlocked. We'll let that run.
Unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel
That should also allow me to
jetpacks,
scan a couple hard
and
drives.
fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
All right. Now, I have a place in mind that I want to build my factory. Because I'm kind of done with the research right now. I need to make a bunch of compacted coal so I can turn some fuel into turbo fuel, and blah, 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 blah. But I have a place in mind that I want to build this turbo motor slash cooling system slash fuse modular frame slash radio control unit slash pressure conversion cube factory. If there was any more slash, I'd be a bass player. But the drawback is the supercomputer factory I made last time, the heavy modular frame factory I made last time, the aluminum casings and all-clad factory I made last time, the factory I'm making today, all of these factories are going to be torn down this week. I'm going to build them, let them run for a few days, and then I'm going to promptly tear them down. You may think this is stupid, and it probably is. But, like always, there's a reason for my stupidity. Generally, it's because I'm stupid. But I went through and I factored up 34 or 35 items that I will absolutely have to have a ridiculous amount of. And that list contains... Let me get my paper out here. Crystal oscillators, wire, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, rotors, cable, motors, modular frames, plastic, steel beams, rubber, encased industrial beams, steel pipe, steel sheets, computers, heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, concrete, supercomputers, fused modular frames, turbo motors, portable miners, radio control units, quick wire, all-clad AI limiters, sand flux, high-speed connectors, cooling systems, time crystals, fixit trigons, gas filters, iodine filters, and power shards. Yeah, I did the math on this shit. I did the math to make a factory that makes all of that. Because that huge list I just read is the stuff you need if you were to do something this stupid. That basically allows you to build every single item in the game. And I got a piggy that wants to play. But if I automate all of those items that I just rattled off, and no, I will not do that again. Not happening. That will grant you, well, basically every resource you need to make every building in the game. I actually don't need the portable miners. I already have that covered. That's taken care of. I don't need to worry about that. Those could come off that list. But they're such a cheap item that it's not going to make much of a difference. So, not a huge deal. But I want a factory that allows me to make basically everything I need for this playthrough to go into a huge storage facility. And I even kind of sort of came up with where I want said storage facility. I am going to pave the crater lake. What, you don't build your power towers on top of big ass trees? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna grab this merchant sphere real quick because it's here, I'm here. And I'm gonna keep working my way this way. Because I needed somewhere that had nitrogen and bauxite close together. There's not a lot of places that have a fair amount of nitrogen and bauxite close together. I don't need a ridiculous amount of bauxite or nitrogen. I need a good chunk of bauxite. I need like 2,000 bauxite for my factory. But like I said, there's not a whole lot of places that have nitrogen and bauxite close together. But I did find somewhere. So we're going to start heading that way. I mean, I've been headed that way this whole time, but... But over here beside the Titan Forest, there is bauxite. And a decent amount of it. It's not, it's not as much as what's up in the Red Forest, but it's still a decent amount. And those are big freaking spooters. I don't like big freaking spooters. There's one. There's two. There's more big freaking spooters. Not as big, but still pretty big. But here, this area right here, there's bauxite. Yeah, there's bauxite. There's not a crap ton of it. But, I mean, there's 4 nodes. There's an impure, an impure, a normal, and a pure. The drawback is I can't really make Mark III miners right now. I can make Mark IIs. I can make them all day long. But I can't really make Mark IIIs. Got a Dorito head over here that needs to die. There we go. He's been taken care of. Been taken out of the fight. So I need to build a factory over here. Ow! Utilize the bauxite. Utilize the nitrogen. And a lot of other stuff. It's going to be a big factory. And by big factory, I mean it's not going to be as big as the one I'm going to be building sometime later this week. All right, there it is. But I need 1,000 bauxite. I need 1,800 water. I need 600 coal. I need 1,200 iron, 600 copper, 400 caterium, and about 800 quartz. Why I need so much quartz, I have no freaking clue, but I do. Oh, the mammy research is complete. The mammy's done. The mammy's done. Well, lucky enough, this is just a water node, so I don't really care about it. Hey, look at that. We can get turbo heavy fuel. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you how much water is in this node. It's some water. That's all I know. I probably need to bulldoze a good chunk of this area because nature. Ew. All right, this playthrough, I'm allowed to do megabelts. So I'm allowed to bring this stuff from wherever the hell I want to wherever the hell I want. Which is good because somewhere around here there's a lake. I think it's right there. We're going to pull off a normal power wire and bring this over by the lake because we're going to need water. Okay, so there's my lake. We got a sluggy. Got another Dorito head. Get rid of the Dorito head. Alright, Dorito head has been taken care of. Screw you, stupid Dorito head. Nope, and Mercer's here. You're definitely grabbing that. Yoink. Thank you. Come again. This is a decent sized lake. So I can build a lot of water extractors in here. You know what? Screw this. Hand-to-hand combat! Okay, I'm just going to hover right above their heads and beat them to death. I'm going to lose power. But he's going to lose his life first. That's all I care about. As long as I win the fight, that's all I care about. So we're going to have to... I need to start building a platform somewhere, and I think I'm going to take down a lot of this nature because, again, you discussing nature. Oh, sorry, 130? Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun. There should be a panda on your screen. If you could be so kind as to obey the panda, Panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Unlike a lot of streamers, I try not to say that all that often. Most of the time, it's only when I've got 2 alarms that are set to remind me to say it, and then if chat reminds me to say it, and that's kind of it. Beyond that, I don't say it. Get rid of all these stupid trees. Give me a second, I'll read that in just a second, Pyro. Now, you know I've got the attention span of a squirrel, and you won't expect me to read novels? Did you know that you perfectly stack 2 of the same model on top of one another, then look at the layers on the slicer, it looks perfect, but the printer shits extra filament and ruins print? Yeah, I can tell you that one. Hello, Jenna! I'm definitely doing. It's a day. Just doing some deforestation in preparation for the new factory. Because that's my nitrogen. So I want to build kind of that way. I got my water over here, I got my nitrogen there, I got my bauxite and shit over there. And if I build up high enough, then I can, my nitrogen can just stay where it is. And yes, I need to go through and make a friggin' foundation blueprint. I still haven't done that. Where's my power wire? Right there. And you over here. Why are you exhausted, Jenna? Were you doing things you weren't supposed to be doing? Were you doing physically exert? Did you physically exert yourself? This is going to be a pretty big factory, so I'm going to make this floor pretty damn big. And then I'll go through and clean up the trees that are poking through, because honestly, the forest that doesn't poke through, I don't really care about. It could be down there, I'll be up here, it'll be fine. That's the start of a floor. I honestly have no idea how big this is going to be. I just know it's going to be big. Because, like I said, I'm making 5 mid-game? End mid-game? I don't know what you call phase 4. I wouldn't really call phase 4 end game. Late mid-game? Yeah, we'll go with late mid-game. We'll be making 5 late mid-game items at this factory. Turbo motors, fuse modular frames, cooling systems, radio control units, and pressure conversion cubes will all be made at this one small factory. Small. In comparison to the other things I have planned for this week, this is small. Welcome in, J Money. Okay, does that? Yeah, I mean, that clears it up nicely. I don't need a whole crap ton of nitrogen for this. All I need, and I have this all documented like normal. I only need 226 nitrogen total. So, production, resource well pressurizer, bad kitty, bunch of bad kitties, big Dorito head, and little Dorito heads. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Run, Bean, run! Nope, not dead yet. Yeah, but if you don't say anything, I don't know you're here. I don't watch the users in chat or anything like that. I think Casper does, but I don't. Okay. So fully overclocking this, which eats a lot of power, and I may have to go make a power. Ah, shit! There, I knew there was another one. Honestly, I'm not even going to overclock this. Not for right now. Because like I said, I only need 226 nitrogen. This is 120. These are all pure notes. So 240? 226. So yeah, 2 of these equals 240. I only need 226, so that takes care of all the nitrogen I need for now. Why make more? Oh, I'm out of concrete. I will not be making Nuke Obelisk. I am really bad at combat, so knowing me, I will probably end up trying to throw a Nuke Obelisk at something, have it come over and hug me, and then I'll detonate it and kill myself. So it's better for everyone if I don't. I mean, Nuke Obelisk isn't that big of a pain for me because I'm going to be making uranium stuff anyway, so I could just, before I fire the nuke plant up, I could just pull some off. There's 307 nuclear power plants in this playthrough. Oh, that is a custom reply that I have programmed into Streamlabs whenever anybody mentions butts in any way, shape, or form. If you say the word butt, booty, ass, anything like that, Streamlabs spits that out. Actually, it spits out like 1 of 4 replies. Ah, motherfucker! You're not even the one I'm shooting at. Oh, I see you. There's also one for boobs. There's one for most. My Streamlabs is kind of weird, but I'm the one that programmed it, so. Oh, I'm the one that programmed a lot of the responses in. Remember, this is impure, so this is only going to be like not much. 150. I need 1,000 total. And I know it's over here. There's also a dad joke one. $15 rounds. Oh, shit. I just realized I still have top chat on, not live chat, so. If I'm in top chat, I can't see everything that everybody says on YouTube. Which unfortunately is how YouTube defaults chat. God damn, why is everybody shooting shit at me? I only brought so many bullets. You guys are going to have to share. Okay. That one's dead. Okay. Is that everybody? Is everybody done freaking messing with me? I believe this is another impure. Nope, that's normal. Oh yeah, the MAM research is done. Fine black powder, I'll take that. Alright, reload my gun, finally. Put down a minor Mark II. This would be a lot better if I was using Mark IIIs, but that's half the reason I'm making the factory today. So that's 450 out of the 1,000 I need. The drawback is I know where the pure node is. Not a big fan of where the pure node is because there's big fucking pigs up here. And a lot of them. One down. Two down. And three down. Okay, so this is my 600 node. So 600, 300, 150, that's 1050. That's my 1,000 I need. Cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. Near the walls, because I never put walls on my hotbar because I don't use walls all that often. Yeah, that's a corpse. Yeah, I do too. Two sheeps walk into a bah. Yeah, remember I get poked at if I make too many bad jokes. I don't know if I'm actually going to need. Yep, I'll need it. I was gonna say I don't know if I'm going to need to use the floor hole trick, but I guess I will. And my biggest problem is more along the lines of my big itis kicks my ass. The big drawback is I don't have a belt that can handle 1,000. So I'm gonna be running multiple belts here. So that's only at 300. So we'll run a Mark IV on it. Now, it's going to kind of suck because I'm trying to run a belt all the way back over there to that factory. That factory floor I just started setting up. Actually, this is impure right here. Yeah, that would make more sense just to tap that onto this than use that other one. I think most of us would agree on that one. I mean, I'm going to have to use them all. They're all coming home with me. Okay, so that should be my 1,000. Does not look like 150. That's a Mark III belt. Oh. It might help if I actually put Mark III lifts to go with Mark III belt. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting started on some of my bigger factories here real soon. Probably this week. I've got an idea for like a trailer for this playthrough. I guess that'd kind of be the best way to describe it. That I'm going to try to start working on maybe tonight. I don't know why I'm pulling this over here. Mainly right now, I'm just enjoying teasing the hell out of this pig. I do know I need to pick up this Caterium node. It's got to come with me. What it is, I'm going to be smart, and I'm actually going to write down my blueprints for these factories before I start my streams. How much Caterium do I need? I need about 400. So if this is anything less than a normal... Okay, screw you. Miner Mark 3. 360. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Maybe have you write it out, but maybe have myself write it out. You don't know. I know how to write. I know how to write to the point that I can read it. Anybody else reading it, that's a whole different story. I need to be going that way. You're the one that always like volunteers to write shit for me, Casper. You don't want to write stuff you don't have to. I don't make you do it. Hello, Cross. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty freaking good. We are building the first, I'd say, I'm still going to go with late mid-game factory. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. I need to get turbo motors, fuse modular frames, cooling systems, all that stuff online because I need them to complete particle enrichment to get nuclear pasta so I can complete phase 4. I also need them to make the thermal propulsion rockets. This is the playthrough I started when 1.2 came out. So it is not the 2.4 million one that already had nuclear. So in a sense, it's a new playthrough. It's one I've been working on for about a week. Kind of hard to believe it's only been a week. My floor is over there. Kind of like to run through these trees. God damn it, stupid leaves. Yeah, today is the 7th day of this playthrough. I mean, honestly, being close to the end of phase 4 in 7 days isn't bad. Yeah, those are 7-hour days, but Okay, so I got my Caterium, I got my bauxite. I need coal, iron, copper. Yes, but maybe not right away. I don't normally check my Discord when I'm streaming. By now I should have some more concrete. I got 470. Not a whole hell of a lot because, you know, I haven't updated my dimensional storage upload speeds all that much. Tomorrow may be a Mercer Sphere hunt day. Okay, what else do I need? I got my Caterium. I got my bauxite. I need water. That's not a problem. Coal. Wait, where the hell is coal around here? Shit. I know there's coal around here. I did the research. There's actually a bunch of coal. I need 600 coal. I don't want to pull those. I'll pull that one. Which means another miner Mark III. So I may have to feed some stuff into a blender to make the stuff to make enough Mark III miners for all this. Impure, impure, impure. Or I just go get that one. Yeah, I like the idea of just going in that one. Sounds like a lot better idea to me. You're making a turbo motor radio control unit, fused modular frame, pressure conversion, cooling system factory? I know the stream title just says I'm making a turbo motor factory, but it's a lot more than that. It's gonna be a long goddamn belt. Well, that's some of the stuff I'm making. So there's my coal node. I think I'm gonna try to sneak the belt this way. And by sneak, I do mean the term sneak. Nope, 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 don't touch me, piggy. No, you keep your piggy germs to yourself. Yeah, I saw it. This is a little baby factory. I will be the first to admit it. That's my factory floor in the distance. Alright, I'll check them a little later. I always want to get the coal to the factory first. And there goes my power. Come on, get back over that way a little bit, please. You. I guess I'm gonna go grab this slug. It's here. I'm here. Come be my friend. Okay. Yep, that takes care of that problem. I wasn't gonna fight these damn things. And by fight, I mean kill, but, you know, they want to start some shit. Don't start none, there won't be none, but no, you have to start some. Now, I guess I've got a blue slug over here I need to collect. Huh. Come with me, little sluggy friend. Oh, that's in the ground. I don't do clipping. No clippy. If I can help it, I won't clip in the ground. I should probably start trying to work my way back to my other belt so I can bring all this shit up at the same place. Because, like, the coal is required for the bauxite. It's the only reason I'm bringing coal. Where are my other belts? No. Guess they're over here somewhere? And they're way up over there. Stupid tree in my freaking way. Stupid other trees in my way. That just takes too damn long. All right, there's my coal. Another thing checked off my list. So bauxite and coal, that gives me aluminum. Get rid of all this crap because I don't care about it. Upload the slugs. Check my mam. See, my mam is done. My mam is done. And I think that might be it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I'm clipping in through some of the leaves, but I don't really care about that. Leaves is one thing, ground is another. Do 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 ba ba boo do ba boo do ba boo ba do ba boo do boo ba da ba ba boo ba da boo boo. Okay, bauxite check, coal check. Still need copper, iron, and quartz. Alright, so where is copper around here? I could check the map, but I'm lazy. I got some copper right over there. That is a normal node. I don't know how much copper I need. I need 600. Oh yeah, well, you know full well I don't do the design part. I just start plopping things down and they go where they go. But then again, I don't make shit pretty. Partially because all this crap is temporary, and I don't see a point in wasting multiple hours on something that's only going to stand for a very short period of time. So if I could put down a Mark III, which I can, I've got enough for one more Mark III. This will be all the copper I need. You just run it next to the belt and coal. So we know the belt of coal, we know where it goes. Like this factory that I'm building today probably won't be up this time next week. Hell, it probably won't be up in a couple of days. This is a very, very temporary factory. I have a much dumber one planned. And I will own the fact that the next one I have planned is pretty freaking stupid. Because that coal one is actually clipping through the ground. But that's easily solved. Problem alleviated. Okay, so that's my coal. Or my copper. Copper done. I will make blueprints for my like final factories and the big factory that I have planned, but to me this is a small factory and I'll just wing it. No one has ever claimed that I'm smart. I don't think I'm dumb by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm not. I don't plan things. I just do them. Okay, so I need to get the quartz, iron, and limestone. I think all my iron comes from over there, because I don't think there's really much up here. We'll check. I am living proof that's not true. I may not be as dumb as people want to use the term, but I'm dumb in my own unique way of why in the hell am I building a freaking factory that's got 4,000 freaking fuel powered generators on it? My ambition is dumb. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. I am dumbly ambitious. There's a bunch of iron down here. Like, there's 4 nodes right there. And those are the ones I plan on grabbing. Because I need 1,200 iron. And I can't make any more Mark 3s. Remember, I can't make a Mark 6 belt. So I gotta do this in 2 belts. Because otherwise that ain't happening. Geniuses are ambitious, yeah, but I'm not referring to myself as a genius. I am far from that. Motherfuck! Oh, there's another one. I've already killed you. I need all 4 of these. Fully overclocked. I'm not a genius. I just play an idiot on TV. I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express a few nights ago. By that, I mean a couple weeks ago. Actually, the worst thing is how many people actually remember that ad campaign. Nope. And I'm out of all clad. Well, considering 2 of my other jobs literally involve design work, I'm going to do some design work, and I'm going to have some interesting looking structures in this playthrough. Just like I said, I'm not going to waste multiple hours designing stuff for something that's literally going to be torn down in the next week. When I start building the final step stuff, we're going to just go get a bunch of all clad. I'm too lazy to wait. When I start doing the stuff for the late builds, I'll try to be a little more artsy and a little more creative, just to prove that I can. For anybody who actually doubts my ability to make something that doesn't just look like a flat plateau. What do you need me to review on it? Because my design choices may not be the same as your design choices. What the hell? Like, what I view as aesthetically pleasing may not be the same as everyone else's. Drac, you found an Idget. You did find an Idget. I'm sorry. There's a whole lot of other people found Idgets too. But that's definitely it's an interesting way to do it. The only thing that's glaring at me is the lights not being symmetrical. You've got two superstructures side by side and the lights don't line up. Beyond that, it's definitely a cool looking way to do it. Nice video Sunday. You like that video? My early Sam. No, wait. Sunday was the Satisfactory, or the, no? Yes, was Sunday? No, I posted the Satisfactory video Saturday. Merrick's. Ah, so you're using it. Yeah, I'd put some kind of space between the two systems in that case. That way, it's a little easier to tell from a distance that there's two different systems. Or run the exact same light arrangement and just do them in different colors. Ah, yeah. Planet Crafter was Monday. Planet Crafter is always Monday. Satisfactory, I tried to upload on Saturday. Because, you know, Satisfactory Saturday. Just makes sense. His belt just snaking its way down the coast. Don't mind me, I'm just a coal belt, or a copper belt, just sneaking my way through here. I'm just saying how I would do it. Obviously, I'm not telling you what you have to do. Now that's way too much all flat. We'll just, grab like, we'll grab a few sacks. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Obviously, I need a crap ton all clad in order to run all my belts. Are you gonna go for coal-powered hydroelectric, or are you gonna go for biomass-powered hydroelectric? I myself was planning on the biomass-powered because the coal I can at least use for something else. The biomass, as far as I'm aware, kind of runs out of use. For anybody wondering, Drac and I are talking about Satisfactory Plus, not base Satisfactory. I get my iron, I get my quartz, and then what else do I need? Limestone. I gotta bring limestone over as well. The worst thing for me is I put so many hours in on the last playthrough. When I was in phase 5, I had marked 3 miners, I had marked 6 belts. I had to like mentally remind myself I can't build those yet. Yeah, I get it. It's one of those disclaimer things that I have to put, like the way my brain works, I have to put that disclaimer down. It's like when you're about to say something really fucking offensive and you say no offense, or I'm not trying to be an asshole, but here's like one of the most asshole takes possible. I'm not saying this just to be an asshole. I'm saying this to be slightly constructive and an asshole. I don't think this one's going the direction I want to go. There's a lot of things that are quirky about the way my brain works. I'm too old to get offended. Yep, I get that. I'm the same way. I mean, there's still some things that I found that I do get offended by, even though I try not to. Like arguing with a flat earther. I would be very offended by that because it's like every bit of scientific evidence presented in the last like X hundred years says the earth is not flat. Why? Why can you not realize that? You're not even arguing with like modern concepts. You're arguing with hundreds of years old concepts. I don't know. The Earth is flat. It's all just one giant conspiracy theory to make you think it's round. What to what purpose? What the purpose? And it's because the lizard people are in charge. Oh, okay. What do the lizard people hope to gain by convincing you the world's round? Are we making the smooth brain argument? Their brains don't have ridges. They're not like ruffles. I'm gonna head to bed. Night, night, y'all. Oh, all right. Good night, Jenna. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Try not to do anything too physically exhausting in bed. Drac, you were saying about the Planet Crafter video. Have you seen the Satisfactory video? It's going nuts for one of my videos. Who would have ever thought that, making a guide on how to get Sam early would be a good freaking video? Or how to get Sam early and safely. And I'll be the first to admit my videos don't normally go over all that well, and I get that. I suck at video editing, but it's a skill I'm trying to learn. And much like streaming and stuff, I want to show people that, mistakes happen. I think too many content creators cut out their mistakes and stuff when they edit, and people start thinking that I can definitely see people having a bit of self-doubt because they're making mistakes that so-and-so creator did not make. Yeah, I see you over there, you Dorito-headed bastard. Yeah, the what a lot of people don't know about content creation and stuff. The more people that watch just a few minutes and then click off, that actually really hurts videos. But I mean, I get it. It's not something you needed the information on, so it's stuff that was covered on stream anyway. So I normally use my streams as kind of a experiment playground. All right, there's my iron up on the platform. Cool. So I need limestone. I got some that way. I got some that way. And I got some that way. Let me check the actual map. I don't need a whole crap ton of limestone. I only need 100 and I need about 200 limestone. So a normal node would be perfect. But from what I see, I don't really have a normal node all that close. I got a pure node that I'm gonna go get. And it's right over that way. All right, I'll have to check them a little later across. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so the pure node's the farther one away. It's right there, I believe. Yep, that's the one I want. Mark II. Like I said, I only need... I need about 200, so I'm not even going to overclock this guy. We're just going to run this belt as it sits. No overclock. Just run it through some trees. Over the river and through the trees. Grandmother's house we go. Whose house? Run's house. this dropped in. And connected up there. So either I didn't power up that miner, which is, very possible for me. Me not powering up a miner? No, that would never fucking happen. Or that, I'm guessing I didn't power it up, because otherwise that limestone's taking a sweet, sweet time to run down that belt. My internet is crap right now. Video keeps buffering. I kind of hope it's your internet and not mine. Is anybody else having buffering issues? I'd ask Casper, but she's passed out. Switch to Twitch. Let's see if it makes a difference. Okay. Obviously, I was going to grab that Mercer sphere that's just sitting there winking at me. Video is fine, so it's theirs. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Would definitely not be the first time I've had internet issues that have affected my upload. But it's always easier just to ask chat to kind of verify. Okay, so now I need quartz. And one of the reasons I decided to build over here is, hey, I needed nitrogen and bauxite, and this is a really good place for nitrogen and bauxite. It's also a pretty good spot for quartz. And for beans. That's a boyfriend and girlfriend. That's Mr. and Mrs. Bean. We're not going to pay too much attention to them because they might get up to stuff that's not stream friendly. Okay, grand total for this build. I got my iron. I got my limestone. Now I just need my quartz. I need 800 quartz. Now there is a pure node and a normal node combined with Mark II miners because I don't have enough stuff to make any more Mark IIIs. Fully overclocked. This is 600. This is 300. Oh, that gives me 900. Unfortunately, again, I don't have a belt that can handle that. Okay, it seems to be a YouTube thing, not buffering on Twitch. Yeah, it could be a YouTube thing. It could also just be the way YouTube does its compression. That, and honestly, I don't know if I'm uploading to at 1440 on Twitch. I think I am. I know when I download shit, it's at 1440. Because anytime I screw up and forget to smack that record button for my stream, I have to go to Twitch and download the VOD. Hello, Vog. God damn it. Stupid creature in the way bullshit. Okay, you guys want to be in the way? Fine. Come here. Hold still so I can shoot you. Ah, shit. That's a bigger spider. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there you are. I'm watching at 1440 source on Twitch. Okay. I thought I had signed up for the 1440 on Twitch. It's been a while since I set a lot of that stuff up, so I can't remember 5 minutes ago. And we've all figured that out about me. Attention span, squirrel, standard excuses. Okay. I believe that's all the resources I need. I believe. I'm going to upload these slugs. I don't think I can scan anymore in the MAM. Nope. So I need to upload my hard drives again. All right, so now that I have all my resources kind of sort of over here, I can actually start building this damn thing. Where do we want to start? Probably need to start with the bauxite. And I'm not going to do a lot of overclocking here, so this is going to be a lot bigger than it needs to be. Because I'm running a little low on power. So sloppy alumina. Five refineries. Again, please remember that this is a temporary factory. This is not a permanent factory. This will be coming down. This will be getting changed. This will be getting moved. All that fun stuff. That rock's going to be a bit of a nuisance. I also need to figure out which one of these belts is which. One's a 600 belt, one's a 450. As far as Sam, I was here with a node in the deep under the arch in the green fields with the spooter, but I remain up high and just place the miner down and lift the Sam out. Yeah, I like killing the spooter. I mean, honestly, I'm not even at phase 2 and getting Sam. That's not bad. Yeah, it could be done earlier. Okay, which one of these is the 600? Which one of these is the 450? Use the awesome sync with the monitor to find out. Or I just go back here and figure out which one it's coming from. So the left belt is my 600. I got 450 coming down it, but I only need 400 of that. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I have the monitor unlocked yet. To be completely and totally transparent, I don't know if it's unlocked yet. That should feed into 3 of these. Shit. Yeah, that'll work. God damn it. There we go. That should power up those. Or not power up those. That should feed those. I just thought of something. That's a kind of bad placement for that. Because I need the water pipe there. There we go. Makes that slightly less bad. Slightly less bad. Now, I figured with the video I would give people a alternative to just going and fighting the spooter. Or going around the spooter. And as long as you keep moving, you can get to the one there in Crater Lakes really, really safely. You know, just don't stop moving. Okay, so that's done. Step 1, done. And then 5 more refineries for the aluminum scrap. Have to leave room for the to have the pipe go up and over. That will be the standard aluminum scrap recipe, because I'm not pulling petroleum up here to do that one. I'm going to do a little logistics floor hole. And we'll feed that up that way. That way we keep up here looking nice and pretty. Each one of those is going to eat 240. Each of those is going to put out 240. So each of those need a Mark II belt. God damn it, Bean. Bean was in the way. I had to shoo it out of the way. Always helps when you actually do this crap in the right order. It's 240, so that's a Mark I. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit. Oh. 5 times 120 is 600. That's a 600 pipe. Now, the drawback is over here, this is going to want more than 600. Huh. That's one way to do it. This is definitely a different way of doing it. I've not done it before. So 5 times 120 is 600. These are each putting out 120. These each want 200 water. Well, 3 of those equals the 600. So can I just feed 400 up into those last two and have this work perfectly? Not have to deal with the VIP junctions or any of that shit? Did I just find a really kind of messed up way to do this? I'm going to need to pull a lot of water up here, but a grand total, I need like 1,800 water, but actually, it's well, you know what? There's actually a better way to do this. So 280, boop. I guess no, that'll be fine. That one's 120. That only takes 3 power shards versus 4 power shards. Hey, I'm being cheap. Now, this should work, right? Oh shit, that's definitely not lined up. My analness is coming out to play again. A special, awesome sink. Each one of these is going to make 360. Shit. This should work, right? I got 600 coming out of these 5 refineries back here. They go around. Each one of these needs 200. 200 times 3, 600. And then I feed 400 into these 2. No VIP junctions. How many is in a 360 shit? I don't know. I'm guessing 300 or 360. Asking the wrong person about counting. You know I can't count. And I'll just build the factory that way as I need to. Huh. So, like I said, that's a different way of doing it. I've never done it. Sick factory? I guess. It's getting there. This is stage 1 of a whole lot of stages. I don't know if that's like sarcasm or not. Okay, so all of that goes into the pure aluminum ingot recipe. Oh shit! Do I really want to build 30 goddamn smelters? Got the power shards. I don't really have a lot of power. I probably need to go build a power plant before I really build this. So this is going to be outputting 1,800. Shit. Power struggles in a max power playthrough, yeah. We know full well I don't say I'm good at this shit. I just do stupid stuff. I don't know how many that was. I wasn't counting. It's 11. We'll just do 3 floors of 10. No, I appreciate that, Brandon. It's sometimes it's hard to tell, and I'm definitely right up there with the sarcasm. So there's a lot of times I'm being sarcastic about my own abilities. Or lack thereof abilities. Okay, so I got 720 coming out of these 2. Each of these is going to eat 60. 720 divided by 60 is 12. So I really should make... How do I want to do this? Well, let's just do 12. I end up with 12, 12, and 6, but eh. All right, so those are all fired up. That'll take that down back down to 360. Yay. That's at least, a number I can sync. Obviously, if you could do the math on what all I'm trying to accomplish here, this is going to be a lot of buildings since I'm not going to be overclocking everything. I mean, I could easily overclock this. Walls, basic foundation. Now my analness is going to come out to play. This one. Grab a conveyor lift, pull it down, turn it around. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Okay. The fuck? There. Found the right height. Okay. Okay. So there's the first 720 processing. Have you had to play around with using blueprints for manifolds in your factory? Yeah, I I normally do blueprints, but this is very, very, very much a extraordinarily temporary factory. Like I can't. This factory will be torn down in the next couple days. So I'm not bothering to create a blueprint. Most of it's just sheer laziness. And I'll own that fact. Oh wait, no. Swear to God, you pain in the ass. And honestly, I say this all the time, but I really enjoy the just building like this. I know a lot of people prefer to just slap down a crap ton of blueprints. I don't know. This is extremely relaxing to me, just going through and throwing all these down. I don't think that's enough. No. 60 times 6, 360. This thing outputs 360. Yeah, that's perfect. Except for when shit like that happens. That's not very relaxing. Well, it's like one of the major reasons I really enjoy Farm Sim sometimes. It's the adult coloring book aspect. This, Farm Sim, basically anything that you know what you're doing, you're just going through and connecting the dots. Okay, so that should only be like 180 total. And that's on a Mark IV belt, so it's definitely going to empty out. You can go, get out of my damn inventory. Go away. Okay, so that's... Unfortunately, there's 1,000. I don't have 1,000 belt yet. Aluminum, done. Oh, for now. Aluminum ingots, done. Now I've just got iron, limestone, quartz, wherever the hell quartz is. Quartz is over there. Copper, deuterium. Got a few more things to do. I mean, you've got a goal. It's not a challenging goal. It's just put your nose down, get it done. There's still a goal. There's still a challenge. It's not challenging. I think that makes sense. That is definitely decreasing. It shouldn't actually be decreasing at all. Well, let's just turn it off for a little bit. Throw all that coal in there. I'm just trying to let all that aluminum scrap empty out, and then I'll turn it back on. Because the smelters are perfectly balanced to consume what this is putting out. The belt can hold more, but the smelters can't. But there's actually room in the smelter, so. Okay. We'll leave those going, and now I need to go to some other part of my blueprint. Thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 272. I greatly appreciates it. I don't know if it came from the stream or if it came from elsewhere, and YouTube won't tell me yet. Couple hamsters and wheels in your Gucci, my guy. Hey, it's better hamsters than gerbils. Okay, go back to my layout, my blueprint, my whatever the hell you want to call this shit, and figure out what the hell's next. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking assemblers. I think I need to go build a power plant. I really do. Like, I legit power plant that can actually power things until I get some part of the max power playthrough going. But it just comes down to what the hell. I'm going to make about 40,000 megawatts out of coal. Just coal. So do I just go build a big ass coal power plant? Shove a crap ton of power shards in it and call it good? Because, like, I'm only a couple thousand megawatts off of being out of power. This system alone, according to the diagram, this is going to take about 5,000 megawatts without any overclocking. I don't think I got 5,000 megawatts to play with. I got like 3.5. So yeah, I think I'm going to go build a quick and dirty coal power plant. I only need a few thousand megawatts. And like I said, this is temporary. This is not meant to be a permanent factory in any way, shape, or form. This is just to get me to phase 5. Sorry, I'm going to take a small break from this factory for a minute. Probably like an hour. And go try to get my power up a little bit more. I got a couple ideas of where I can do it. They need water and coal, or coal and water close by. And I'm kind of thinking the northeast corner of the map. Basically go throw 4 fully overclocked Mark II miners down on those nodes and figure out how many in full power plants it's going to take and go from there on the power. It's not going to be a whole lot, but I don't need a huge amount right this second. Hover pack unlocked, Nobelisk unlocked, power towers. Sounds like exploration time. Yeah, that literally sounds like my next 3 episodes of guided playthrough. Like I just unlocked Sam, and really showed off where that was going to be. The next episode will be automating, better automating steel. Now that Mark II miners are a thing in that playthrough. Or no, the next episode of the guided playthrough will be a 100% plug and play phase 2 factory. Dialed in specifically that once you turn on the factory, slap it to your space elevator and it will output all 3 parts needed for phase 2 at the exact same time. That's next episode. And then it's a expansion to steel, and then automating Caterium, the zip line, the power towers, and showing off exploration, where I'll actually lay out power towers and power poles, show the difference in how far you can build them, and why power towers are so much superior when it comes to traveling. Oh, the steel factory, the steel upgrade is to make a motor factory because remember, no alternate recipes. So steel pipe has to be made out of steel pipe. This is a bit of a limiter. But I'm doing the no alternate recipe solely because of the luck of the draw when it comes to alternate recipes. I don't want to encourage people to save scum their hard drives just to get the same recipes that I would be using. And you know, before you have power tower and hover pack and rifle and all that shit, exploring around and grabbing like 20, 30 hard drives is a little bit of a pain in the ass. It takes a little bit more skill. And I'm trying to do the guided playthrough as kind of a very noob-friendly playthrough. So if you really don't know what the fuck you're doing, it'll still work for you. But yeah, I've got the next 3 guided playthrough episodes planned out. Like I've got kind of sort of a script for the trailer for this playthrough planned out. I just need some badass copyright free Latin music. And by that I mean like boss fight Latin, not La Vida Loca Latin. That's my plan. Because you gotta admit, the idea for this playthrough is very boss fight-ish. Okay. There are 4 coal nodes down here. You'd almost figure I've used these coal nodes before, with the fact I know exactly where they are. But I think anyone who's ever done a playthrough where you start in the Rocky Desert knows where these freaking coal nodes are. They're kind of the de facto Rocky Desert starting coal nodes. We got 600. I'm waiting for somebody to jump into YouTube chat and say something like, that doesn't look like a freaking turbo motor factory. That looks like a coal power plant. Why are you making a coal power plant if you're supposed to be making turbo motors? Okay, so I got a total of 900 coal here with Mark II miners. Let me jump over to Satisfactory calculate or my modeler real quick just to throw something together. So 27 coal power plants. Okay. Sorry, kid had a question, and he's working where I used to work, so I literally wrote 90% of the training stuff that he uses on a daily basis. So he asked me questions all the time because, yeah, when you write most of the training manuals, you kind of know the job. Kinda. Friggin' itchy ear hole. Okay. Let's start building coal power plants. Yay! Phase 4, and I'm still building coal power plants. Whee! Oh. Do 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 do. Go away. Ah, damn it. Unfortunately, 27 does not divide evenly into anything. And like normal, these will be overclocked because I'm a lean, mean, overclocking machine. I ain't lean or mean, but whatever. Where the fuck is my counter? It's 15. I don't need 15. Because I need... Is it 29 or 20? It's 27. So 14 and 13. It's 3:30. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Wow. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please be so kind as to obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. And that'll probably be the last time I say that before till the end of stream. Shit. Well, we'll get started with the rest. These will be overclocked to 222.333. Yeah. And I still got 56 power shards on me, so that's fine. Do. Because I need to make 2 more. But that's not a problem. Each one of these is going to eat 15. Oh shit, that's the wrong stuff. 33.35 per minute. Does make my math a little funky, but that's what mergers are for. Pretty sure I put a merger right here. Doesn't really interfere with my pipe all that much. Because unfortunately 900, I don't have a belt that can handle that. As I've said many times, I'm still stuck with Mark 5 belts for right now. That's why I'm trying to get through Phase 4 as fast as I can. And that's the total number I need. Yay. Fuck. You should have power. You would if I didn't screw that up. There we go. Okay, so everything has power. They just don't have water or fuel just yet. And this, according to Modeler, should be about 4,500 power. So this will be more than enough to power the new factory. $33.35 times it's 14. It's 460. That's 300. That's okay. So we'll get a lift, bring it down off of here, switch it over around to the right direction, get us merger. I believe these are each 150s. Yeah. Okay, so that's 300. That can only supply 9 of them. Oh, 9. Not even 9. So, which one's number 9? Overflow that way, any that way. Run the splitter the other direction. Shit. Pocket keyboard. this is around. Alright, go get the rest of the coal, get this hooked up. Mycelia hunting? In the greenfields is I mean, you don't need a whole hell of a lot of mycelia. Sorry, I just saw your message, Drac. Okay, now we need Wawa. We need the Wawa. Grand total, I need 2,700 water. 2,700 is not divisible by 600. Production, water extractor. So I need 9 of these. Fully overclocked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have the power shards on me, so I need to download some more. Mary, you wouldn't download a power shard, would you? Yes, I freaking would. Alright. So now we got that laid down. I can actually get my pipes going. Logistics. The new T-pipe. I love this thing. I'm so glad they put this in. I won't say I'm a super huge fan of everything Coffee Stain does, but I'm very happy to have the T-pipe in. I mean, it's one of those things that seems so tiny and so little. But she never complains. Hook those ones up first. switch to clean pipeline Mark 1, because that's all I need. Actually, I'm going to switch to stackable pipeline. One, two, three. That bottom one's only got 300 in because that's all I need. And try to make this look a little pretty. I do have to kind of get good at making these look pretty because, you know, I got to do a lot of this shit. All right. For every 6 of these, I need one. I need one full pipe. So like this back one here will actually have, there's 13 coal power generators. I will be using the baby pipe first, and then I will be switching over to not baby pipes. And for anybody wondering why I wasn't overclocking all the way to 250, this is why. I like noodle better. I like to canoodle my noodle. Because at 222.3334, it consumes exactly 100 water. So yeah, just makes the math easy. I'm a big fan of easy math. And you'll notice that a lot in this playthrough. I'll be doing a lot of weird overclocks solely to make my math easier. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. God damn it, did you seriously do that shit again? Okay, get the last ones hooked up. As I gotta go power up all the water extractors. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Noodle my noodle again. Ah, shit. I'll fix that. I just realized I put those two together with a Mark 1. It should be fine, but... Oh my god, to make the Mark III belts, I need stators, molten brass, and condensed air into a reformer to make the belt drives, and then use steel beams with those. Yep. I was waiting for you to get to that point. God damn it. It does some funky ass shit like that. It really annoys me. Okay. So now I pull the other 2 pipes and I get the other 12. Oh, you're going to bed, Jenna. I was, but I got sidetracked. Now I'm back here. Hey, well, worst case, you'd be one of the many people over the last year or so who have fallen asleep to the sound of my voice. Doesn't bother me none. Do. Yeah, those are all hooked in. Who would do that? Yeah, you've never done that, Johnny. Switch back to noodle so I can canoodle my noodle and noodle my canoodle, however you want to phrase it. Okay. Shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Where's the end of the pipe? Somewhere around there. It says it's clipping, but I'm not really seeing. Yeah, no, that's definitely clipping. Can I pull it back one? Oh yeah. That works lovely, lovely. How's that for clipping? I don't see any damn clipping, so I'm gonna run with that. Two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. I'm okay with that. I really am. That looks good. I'm old. That's my excuse. Yeah, you're old. You sit in a recliner. You go to sleep. That's my excuse too. When you need to extract toxic air and refine it later in the game. Ooh. It's kind of bad for somebody like me because I'd love blowing those things up. Yes, I know I have daisy chaining, but daisy chaining on the water extractors looks like crap. There's certain structures I will not be using daisy chaining on. Now the $1,000,000 question is, do I have the head lift for this? So well organized. I do try. May not be great at the design aspect, but I try pretty good, pretty hard on keeping things looking pretty. Okay. Pulling water, filling up on water. I'll go to the last one on each one of these. Why are you two red? I don't have any goddamn water yet. Oh, shnikes. That would explain it. That would explain it. Got a whole bunch of their red. We'll try to get this ironed out by letting the pipe fill up. Yeah, so basically I'm going to find the last two on each pipe and turn them off. Kind of force the systems to fill up. That one's fully full. This is the equivalent of force filling a manifold. Once you have the pipe pretty well full, then you can actually flow the complete rate. It doesn't really take a whole hell of a long time either. That's coming up to over 16,000, so I'm going to call that good for right now. Let's go back to building the turbo motor factory. Yay, finally back to doing what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Whee! Ugh. Yeah, Johnny, a funny story for you. You told me about that one free game on Steam, and like 2 or 3 days later, Turtle came out like, "Have you heard about this game? It's supposed to be pretty cool." And it was literally the game that I got for free a few days before, thanks to your help. Okay, so on to turbo motors. And fused modular frames, and cooling systems, and radio control units, and pressure conversion cubes, and everything else. No, wait, that's the next factory I get to build. Because I will be building a very large factory in this area. Because this is actually a really good area, but I'll be like building over all this water. and that will be my mega factory, not my Uber factory. The Uber factory comes later. I did, yes. When you sent me the link, I got it right then and there. Kind of a pain in the ass because the website you sent me to didn't have an actual link to the Steam page, but I just copied and pasted the name. I just found it really funny that you had sent me about a free game, and then a few days later, Turtle's like, "Oh, have you seen this game?" Possibly. Ow. Itchy ear holes. It'll be really nice when I have the Mark III miners and I can just put them wherever I want, Mark 6 belts, and just belt all this coal down to the swamp. Because I am building the power plant in the swamp. That's confirmed. It will be in the swamp. For multiple reasons. But I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. One thing I do love about power towers is just the ability to realize that you're on the wrong damn wire. But you can just get up and go take a break. Just stretch your legs, use the restroom, whatever. Just get on a power wire and kind of sort of point yourself in the right direction. Obviously, kind of, sort of. because I'm not actually on the right wire. Now I am. And I just realized that we don't have music. We need some fucking music. We'll put some music on to help Jenna go to sleep. Now, one thing I will ask is for my subscribers, for my like actual supporters and stuff like that, if you open one of my videos, even if you're not going to pay attention to it, just let it play to the end. It actually helps the algorithm. Small, tiny little request, please. I mean, I don't really give a crap if you pay attention to it or not. I would appreciate it if you did, but let the video play at least. Helps that engagement or retention. Alright, back to the aluminum factory. Should be running absolutely perfectly to help me get to sleep. I can be sweet even when I am being an asshole. And redeemed hydrate. That's about the end of that drink. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Back to work. You work. Okay, all the copper needs to come into 7 refineries. Yeah, buildy. It's like work. That's my Caterium. I want my copper over here. We're just going to smack down a bunch of, not blenders, refineries. Remember, I'm not overclocking the crap out of a lot of this stuff, so. What the fuck? Alright, let me see how many of these. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where did I find loam? Was this loam or peat? I found one of them here, like in this area, and I found the other one up here. Bear in mind, this is where that hard drive is, so it's up at the very top of this little lake waterfall thing. Yeah, but it's also a lot later for you than it is for me, Jenna, so I haven't done that much work today. God knows I try not to do much work anyways. There we go. Now I can pull this one down here. Hook up to those two. Come down here. Hook up to this line. This line can get powered up. Okay, so those should all be powered. Alright. I'm gonna keep my perverted mouth shut. It's always safer that way. My YouTube chat's like quiet. Got 11 viewers at the moment, but it's quiet. It's so quiet. And you might wonder why I moved the power wires. I'm gonna bring pipes down through here because I need water for a lot of shit. They're sleeping over here. Yeah, that seems to be the case, Johnny. Taking nappy naps. Okay, splitters. And I don't need a full 7 of these. I need like 6 point blah 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 blah. So I gotta mess with the underclock on this one. I also need to set these all to the right recipe. Be the pure copper ingot recipe. Because my loud ass is on Twitch. I mean, hell, I don't care where people watch me. I just appreciate when you guys pop around. Okay, so each of these at base, it does not take much copper ore. And this last one actually needs to be underclocked a little bit to 72.99. We're gonna drag that out. Oh. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be 73. Whatever. Ah, if you go over 999, it switches. So I'm only bringing 100 copper ore per minute up here. So this does not need to be this because the rest of the copper ore is actually going to keep moving and grooving. I'm bringing 600 copper ore up here. Not all of it's going to be used in this stage. Why? I don't know. I'm not the. I didn't. I use Satisfactory tools, not Modeler, to make this, so. And like I said, I fully plan on building this out that way quite a bit. This is going to be a very large factory. I'm aware of that. What you see right now is a small portion of what it will become. Speaking of naps, I think Amaya's asleep too. We all know she ain't never this quiet. Okay. The rest of the copper will be going to 10 foundries. It's not something I'm a huge fan of, but it is what it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. Get my handy dandy extra chainsaw out. Yep. The special boom boom chainsaw. The extra special chainsaw. Actually, that should be enough. I'm just chilling and enjoying. That's fine. I'm just being a smartass, which is kind of par for the course around here. I already got the dumbass aspect down pat, so every once in a while I try to be a smartass. Okay. Hey, you don't want to behave? How about that? How about them apples? I got her number. How about them apples? Somebody recognizes that fucking quote. I cannot stand that freaking movie. But somebody gets the quote. Goes well with the whole Scotty doesn't know thing from the other day. All of these, for some vast reason, is going to make the copper alloy ingot. And I don't need all of them to be at 100%. One will be at 98.1. Why am I making the copper alloy ingot? I have no freaking clue. But to me, it's kind of pointless when I've got the pure copper recipe. How the hell did you little bastards end up here? You fell off the what? Oh, yeah, maybe. Hold still! I can't hit a moving target. This ain't Fortnite, goddammit. I ain't got a fork or a knife. My name's Copper. I'm a hound dog. It's not Cooper or Copper. I don't know what the hell that word's supposed to be. It's a Maya spelling, so I never know what the hell what she's actually trying to spell. And for anybody new here, giving a Maya a hard time is just kind of part of the channel. It's kind of part of me and my mods. We give each other hard times. I give them a hard time, they give me a hard time. It's just part of the channel. I do greatly respect and appreciate everything my mods do for me, but I'm still going to give them a hard time. I'm so dyslexic, I can't spell the word dyslexic. Got it. Okay, so there should be 499 copper ore coming in here. How much iron? How much iron? 499. It's a dead split. Okay. No vape for the next 5 minutes. Love when you guys think that's actually like hurts me or something. I might be addicted to nicotine, but I ain't that addicted. But I can't go 5 minutes without it. Okay, so limestone's here on the one side. We're just gonna do this. Okay, go gadget iron. How much are they paying you to do that? What? Sir, it's 10. Okay, whatever. I can do 10 minutes. I'm a strong, independent woman. I can do 10 minutes. You don't know. You don't know me. How much are they paying me to do what, J Money? What, not use my vape for 10 minutes? I kind of wish it was a donation based, but I don't. It's just channel points. Don't you cheat me out of my minutes. The only thing I'll say is I should make a rule that if you're going to do those, you have to put the timestamp down for when it's redeemed. Because otherwise, I ain't going to fucking know. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to hydrate with, so. No one wants this. You are the only person that wants the singing reinstated. No one, except for you, wants me to sing. It's our way of irritating him. This Twitch chat engagement is all it is. Okay, so I'm going to be making a whopping grand total. Actually, well, shit. Those are getting overclocked. That ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. Everyone shall suffer. Look at cheating these viewers. You and one other person. 2 people want to hear me sing. You're both messed up in the friggin' head. And I say that solely because you want me to sing. Oh. Okay, now I can actually do the... Okay, 3 people. Where is my snacks? I don't know. Where is your grammar? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to see me dance because I'm still very undecided about anybody who wants to see me with a webcam. Okay. The nice thing is all of these go to one thing. They all go to copper sheets. And it will be a grand total of 252. That is a Mark III belt. Normally I limit my belts because I'm trying to limit my output and blah blah blah. Right now I'm limiting my belts because yeah, I just don't have the resources. Yeah, it was like 5 minutes where I couldn't just speak. Everything had to be in song form. So I'm supposed to be making 18.636 of these. I am not doing that. 636 divided by 2.5 equals 8. I can do 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're making circuit boards? I'm not. Huh? Oh, with the copper sheets? Maybe. Okay, so I need to figure out how much of these I'm supposed to be making. 419.3. 419.301 divided by 8 is 52.412625. Yeah, I didn't remember any of that number. 52.4. Get off my damn screen. 412625. 12625. Okay, that should give me all my copper sheets. I have a feeling I'm making a lot more than just circuit boards. Wait, do I have clipping turned off? I have remixing turned off on YouTube. I didn't think I had. Enable clips is turned on. Followers only. As long as you follow me for more than one day, you should be able to clip. I could share my screen right now. I've got clipping turned on. Enable clips. Enable the creation of clips from your stream or podcast. Users can create clips. It's turned on. I'll turn it off and turn it back on, but and I don't have subscriber only turned on. Thank you for following over there on the Twitch, Stewie. Okay, J Money. Alright, I need to get this hooked up. Okay, it's 52 copper ingots per, so that's all Mark 1 belts. Hopefully I left. Ooh, shit. I need to move these all back one more tile. Guessing Johnny's sending me something on Discord again. Ah. Seems like you can't be in mod view to create clips. Got 8 of them. Get my splitter set up correctly, which is there, turned around that way. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let me see how much of this is actually supposed to be coming over this way. 252. That's just a Mark 3 belt. Holy shit, does that make Jay Money the 100th follower? Since whoever the hell was my 100th follower bailed? Yay, 100 followers, woo! And 4 subscribers. Oh yeah, I don't have remixing turned on YouTube. I never will. I'll let you guys clip on Twitch, but I won't let you do it on YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that one, but that one will not change. Yeah, I'm no fun to not allow people to. I would do it for like moderator only. I would if I could find a setting to allow moderators only to do that, I would. But not just any. Oh shit. So that's a small problem. Each one of these outputs 100. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My best belt is a 780. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna have to literally split the output of these. I'll make sure this is in the right spot. Does seem like it. Yeah, it is. I should probably make sure that all of this can fit down a single 600 pipe. $419 water, yep. On the pure copper 252. So it's going to have to be 2 pipes coming in here, but I can do this with just 2 pipes. How I'm going to cram it in here? I don't know. I'm going to spit on it a lot. Dimensional storage unlocked. Yeah, that's always a big win right there. Ooh, that looks nice. We'll forget about the ladder and the pole sticking through. God damn it. I was gonna say we're just gonna forget about that crap, but no, it looks like crap, so we're not gonna forget about it. Now that works. It's kind of tight over here. I got a lot of space. I gotta figure out where the fuck I can run things. Okay, so that's done. I just need to actually run those around to water. I don't like that. Give me the freaking half nudge. Okay. Where's the end of the pipe? Out there. If I do it around the beginning of that wall, that should be that's a good landmark. Yeah. Let's do the bottom one first. Making heat sinks. I will be making heat sinks. Making a, like I said, this is a pretty large factory. So I go about there. Yeah, we can go all the way out to there. I mean, that would be an idea for a stream. I'm building a factory. Can you guess what it is? Ooh. 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 Yeah, that'd be a kind of interesting idea for a stream. I'm building a factory, but I ain't gonna tell you what the hell it is. I highly doubt I can make this work. Holy shit, it works. I was not expecting that to work. Yeah, because I would have brought it over the bauxite, but that's up too high. Otherwise, would be bring it down here and. Okay, so I need. Sorry, I had to peek at Johnny's message. Okay, so I need. Oh, I need 63 water for that. And 400. That's one pipe. Yep, that's one pipe. I was looking at the copper totals instead of the water total. Really sucks because I kind of liked this whole sneak the pipe this way thing. But if I don't have to, I'm not going to. Boop. Yeah, you wouldn't be allowed to guess, Casper. Because it's not guessing for you. The only person that's allowed to pretend to be a dumbass around here is me. And we all know that ain't me. That ain't really me pretending. What? No. I'm gonna have to start giving you the Casper treatment if you keep lying to chat. Lying to chat is bad, okay? Telling people you're a sweet little thing. I seen your claws. I know better than that shit. Oh yeah, I probably need to have a pump on that pipe. Because that's a pretty healthy climb here. It's aluminum. I don't see no copper yet. Okay, getting some water. I only call out people when they lie. I calls them out like I sees them. God, this is going to be so much larger than I expected. That's what she said. Not to me, but to somebody, maybe. Okay, so that takes care of my copper. I need a crap ton of Caterium refineries. So yay. Those are not getting built to spec. We're overclocking. 15.408. That's still 7 of the damn things. I don't know where the hell all those went. It ain't gonna be that recipe. Okay. So I need to make 184 point. All right, I can't remember numbers. 897. It's 23.11. Two one two five. 2125. Give me that back. Yeah, so you haven't figured out one of my numpads is literally the screenshot button. I bound to Steam. How many of these did I say I needed? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, Quartz, I like you, but you can't go there, bud. I'm glad I don't listen to Maya ever for any reason whatsoever. She's in there trying to mess up my numbers. So that's why I don't look at chat when I'm doing that. So each of these is going to take 46 Caterium. So it's just a little Mark 1 belt. Beep, 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 and beep. And beep, 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 beep. Grand total, I have about 400 Caterium coming in. Sounds like a Mark 4 belt if I ever heard one. Boop. 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 Could you imagine building this shit without freaking overclocking? I sure the hell can't, and I don't want to. That's a slight bit of an issue. Here I was thinking how good that looked, how close I was able to snag it to that other one, and then it's just like, nope, screw you. Caterium up, Caterium down. God, fucking keyboard. There. Nice straight lines. Nice straight line. That gets all those. We can power them all up. All right. Hey, who wants to guess what the Caterium gets turned into? Might it be the same thing Caterium always gets turned into? No. Pick me, pick me, pick me. I know. Yeah, I think we all know Drac. That's why it was a smart-ass statement. Wait, what? What? Do they have little sweaters on them? I'm missing something, and I'm really glad that I'm missing it. It's one of those things that I'm not disappointed about missing at all. I mean, sometimes people say stuff and you're like, ooh, I want to know. Right now, no, I don't want to know. Actually, if I put this over here on this one. Set up on this one. Set this to straight build mode. And put it up like that. And make it do funny things. You guys actually, do we really consider that? Yeah, that's definitely touchy. Well, that's the no touchy. Can't have the no touchy. Finally? Finally what? I got my bot to have a token. Oh, your Python script. Yeah, I stopped coding kind of before Python became a thing, so I got no clue. I am of no help in that matter. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit on the brokey side. Yeah, there we go. Power up these other two water extractors. We should start getting Wawa up here. Should. Why? You're full. You're filling. You're filling. You're moving. Grooving. Pushing. Ooh, push it. Push it, baby, push it. Alright. So we got copper. We got deuterium. We got aluminum. I got not a lot of room. But worst case, I'll build a second goddamn floor. I don't care. Alright, what's next? What's next? What is next? Raw quartz. Goes into 5 refineries. You know, more refineries. And 20 constructors. Alright, whatever. My thought process here is literally just get everything that requires water done on the ground floor. I will be making 8,624,000 deuterium, aka 184. All right, that's done. Remember, the objective here is to not scare off viewers, people. Talking about your moldy banana in any way, shape, or form is frowned upon. I'm not going to overclock these because I only need 5 of them. Give me those. I'm going to do the pure quartz crystal. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yay! Each one of these is going to suck down. I need to adjust the overclock on this first, and then we'll talk about sucking. 64.286. 64.286. Oh, never mind. 64.286 clock speed, not production rate. So, buttons. I'll have 313 of the raw quartz coming in here. I cannot have this because I do need to, I will have to split some of that off. So let me go down and check, see what my 2 quartz lines are running. Mark 4 and Mark 5. Well, we'll bring the Mark 4 up here. We'll send the Mark 5 to the next step. You have no idea how this is all going to come together? Sorcery. There may be some magic involved. There may be some deceptive video editing involved. Okay, there's my Mark IV belt. Coming up. Coming up. There he goes. Hey, it came. It's not the only thing that came. God damn it. You're a wizard, Harry. Worked at Blizzard, Harry. No! Wait, when? Back when Blizzard was good or modern Blizzard? Like, are we talking about Diablo 2 Blizzard or are we talking about Overwatch Blizzard? I'd settle for Diablo 2 Blizzard. Overwatch Blizzard? No, 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 no. Anything but that. Can you tell I'm not a fan? I don't like these battle royale games. They're just, I don't know. I don't like them. We're all allowed to like and dislike whatever we want. With that mod, I'm going to say yes, they're insane. Okay, so I need one more. Wah, 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 wah. But the nice thing is, damn it. I was gonna say that's the end of needing water, but no, it's not. Why is that coming from 2 different spots? Oh, because it's trying to shit that little bit of water out. No, that's not gonna happen. I need 174 water for this, and 400 water for that. That's up here. That's one pipe. 400 plus 174. That's under 600. Cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. Kind of becoming my catchphrase. Every wizard needs a catchphrase. Okay, so I need another stand here. Just one, you doofus. You know, I don't think I've ever had a DQ ice cream cake. I don't think I've ever purchased a DQ ice cream cake. I'm being told, yes, I've had a DQ ice cream cake. I'm gonna put this pump way down here where the actual water extractors are, because we're just gonna do that. You know, that actually works really, really well. Drew, just because you move your hands around when you talk does not make you Italian. It does too. Oh, that's probably part of that problem. What the hell did I do there? Bippity boppity boo. Yeah, we got water coming in, we got quartz coming in. Hey! Hey, it's a pasta. Now, the question is, how much quartz is this actually consuming? This is consuming 300 quartz. That is a pipe. How the fuck much quartz am I actually bringing over? What? That's a power wire right there. What? Damn it, Bean. It's all your fault, Bean. I know it's your fault, Bean. Bibbidi bobbidi 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 bobbidi. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so this is a Mark II miner. This is 300. Ooh, shit, that's not good. Shit. Hey, guess what? I just realized something. I need 313 quartz to feed that raw quartz, or that I need 313 raw quartz to feed those pure quartz things I just made. That's only about 300. Anybody want to guess what happens then? Houston, we might have a problem. Houston, we might have a really big problem. All right, so I got this room to make silicon, and I need 20 constructors. This is gonna be fun. Jasper's over here. It's like, it's time to expand the platform. No, it's not. It might be time to expand the platform. Just a little bit. So that's 5. That's 10. That's all I need. Yes, I know how to count. I realize that's not actually 20. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna bring the quartz in this way and send some that way. One thing I could do. Now I only need 10. $73.7. Oh shit. $73.7599. We'll copy those settings. And actually, you know what? I'm going to be a bit weird. There should be... Ah, shit, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do something similar to that, but I don't want to do that. I put a steam power generator down and I got the fuse blown with the bad no touchy power sounds. But yeah, the smart splitter is kind of what I was going to go with. And I'm going to upgrade this to a priority merger. Okay. I'm going to be bringing a grand total of 442 silica in here. Or shit. 442 raw quartz, I mean. Now bear in mind, I only need to send like another 13 this way. So that overflow, we'll set that to any. Go ahead and get the merger set up. I will be making enough silica to require a Mark V belt. I don't know what each one of these rows makes, and I don't really care. There. Click. Click, click, boom. All right, that's only 45, so yeah, that's a... Wow. Okay. That should be a bunch of quartz coming up. Of course, I do have a small problem where, you know, this Caterium needs to go somewhere. And, I got shit in my way. Wow. Being a shit in my way. Oh, wait. These are Mark IIs. Yeah, because it's 73, so it has to be at least Mark II. Okay. Have you seen any of NVIDIA's DLSS 5 before and after pictures? All I've seen is the memes and stuff about it. Okay, so I got one more resource I need to make. And then I get into actually making stuff. And if anybody guessed that all of that Caterium goes to be made into quickwire, you were right. Wow, whoever would have thunk it? Oh, no. Some of it goes to be made into fused quickwire because this whole freaking thing is ridiculously complicated in so many different ways. I don't even understand it. How many refineries is this? 8. Okay. Looks like there's room for 2 more. Cool. Girl boss too close to the sun. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out from the memes. These will be pure iron ingots. I am supposed to make 20 of these things. No, I'm supposed to make 21 of these things. I'm not making 21 of these damn things. I have power shards. I have some power. We'll combine the two and not make 20 of the damn things. The drawback is I'm supposed to make 20.027. For some reason, you can't blow those up from down up there. But you can from down there. Go away. There is a memes folder on or memes channel on the Discord, so you guys are more than welcome to post memes and stupid funny shit like that. See, I haven't even made limestone yet. What the fuck does the limestone go into? Okay, just into assemblers. I'm not making wet concrete. I guess I'm making fine concrete using silica. This is why when you tell it to use all available possible recipes. Hey, I think you guys need to start posting the memes thing more often. I think you guys are doing us all a great disservice by not posting memes. Because I know you motherfuckers are finding memes. Now, I'm going to change this a little bit. Why? Because I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Oh, good God, no. Do I ever have those? Am I allowed to have good ideas? Yeah, I like that better. Go away, stinky plant. I was born in the 70s. I just don't get the appeal of memes. You haven't seen the right memes then. I was born in the early 80s and I freaking love them. Casper and my kids have learned that the absolute worst thing I am allowed to say ever in my life is, I found a meme dump. Like, they look at that with sheer fear and dread and horror. And that's horror with 3 R's, not with 1. Okay. Okay, I need to get the iron done. Like I said, that's 20. It's 1301 iron ingots. 13. Let's just do 2. Divided by 10. It's 130. I could have done that damn math. Oh shit, I'm out of power shards. How to get more? Ooh, what was the last thing I built? Yeah, but before that, I just built these. I know that. Oh, these are already have power shards in them. So I need to be inputting 130. That's not gonna happen. Oh, it's 132. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we're going to do this a slight bit different way. We're going to do 130 out of all of them except for 1. So I'm not wasting 3 power shards on all of these. So I need a grand total of 1,301.76. And that's not actually 76, it's 762. And the client secret. I have more memes on my phone than I have pictures. But then again, I am old enough to remember back when we used to just call them funny pictures on the internets. Because I got all this room to do absolutely nothing with. So I got 2 belts of iron coming up here. I think they're each 600. Oh shit. Hold the F on. I need 700 iron ore coming in here. Each one of these takes 70. So I will need to split this line off a little bit. Where am I going? Why am I going all the way over there? Yoink. I did kind of know this factory was going to take basically an entire stream. The more stuff you try to make in a factory, the longer it takes to build said factory. Which is going to be really fun because I'm going to be building a factory that makes a lot of stuff. 34 items exactly, or to be exact. And then I gotta let that factory run for like a week or so to maybe fill up the amount of storage I need. You know, the worst thing is I never do the pipes first for a very, very good reason. There we go. It's just a little baby pipe. No, I'm just realizing that I never hooked up these refineries to make the copper sheets. So I got about a 600 coming in. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. That's half my belt. 36, 42, 48, 54. That's no, wait, no, I was doing my math wrong. Sorry. I have about a 600 coming in. Each of them takes 70. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56. This is where the merger has to be. I appreciate it, Brandon. I've always tried to just do like chill streams. I always get told that I'm really relaxing to listen to, so I lean into it. And I'm too lazy to fix my audio to what I actually want. Ooh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Ah, God damn it. Because that is not iron. There we go. Looks a bit like the Dookie, but it'll work. That's all I really care about right now. Just make it work. Set this one as a smart splitter with overflow to the left so we can actually feed those. Okay. Let that manifold fill up. Get this crap out of my inventory. Okay, we got iron ingots. So we got all the ingots. Yay. Yay! We need 3 assemblers. They will be set to the fine concrete. It's not just concrete, it's fine concrete. One of them will be underclocked to... Oh, never mind. We need... One's going to be overclocked. One is going to be overclocked. Because I am supposed to be making a grand total of 110. So this will be 60 point something or other. 60.938. 938. Boop. And the other two will just be the default recipe. Because a lot of times I would rather just overclock one of them than overclocking all of them. Now, let me check, see where all silica goes. Silica probably goes a lot of different places. Yeah, silica has 3 different destinations. One of them is here. Yeah, that's going to take over 60, so... What did I bring limestone in on? Mark 3? I'm gonna bring that around like that. Limestone feeds in. Yay! Awesome! Fantastic! Whee! And that gets me my little bit of concrete that I need for this project. And looking at this, I don't like this. Okay, some of this silica will go over there to make concrete. Some. Not much, but some. I'm kind of the opinion. The copper sheet goes all over the damn place. So that sucks. Silica is going to go to 3 different destinations. It's going to go to silicon circuit boards, silicon high-speed connectors, and this concrete. And how much silica needs to go to the concrete? Okay, go down here to my concrete. It will take about 50 silica. So we're just going to belt a single. Each of those is only going to take a whopping, pathetic, tiny amount. So. Yeah, that'll give me all my silica that I need for this project, for this portion. Feel free, Brandon. It does not bother me at all. I am been told for a long time that's the case, so like I said, I lean into it. Okay, so that gets my concrete done. Yay! Finally, something other than a base freaking. No, never mind. Concrete's kind of a base freaking ingredient. My iron ingots go to 3 places. One of them ain't gonna be for a little bit. But really, I gotta make fucking screws. Ugh. Nope, we're not doing it. We'll make quick wire. We're gonna make quick wire. Need 8 constructors for quick wire. And yes, I'm just shoehorning shit in here as I can. Oh, what do you make? You make quartz crystal. So I probably need to, you're each making 52. Well, that's a Mark 1 belt. Boop, 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 and boopity boop, boop, boop. Quartz crystal. How much quartz crystals do I need to have? 240. That's a Mark 3 belt. Boop, boop, and bippity boppity boopity bop 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 bop. Alright, that's at least kind of sort of set up. What the fuck is the quartz crystal going to be used for? Every drop of the quartz crystal will be used in radio connection units. Every single bit. So that's at least a positive. It's only got one destination, unlike every goddamn thing else. Okay. That one's at least done. Kind of, sort of done. Kind of feel like I need to do the aluminum crap. Because it's just sitting here, chilling. Alright. Okay, so all that comes around here. Oh, that frick. Why the fuck did I do that? God damn it. Do you see all this copper ingots here. A lot of that crap has to come over here and join up with the damn aluminum. I will now finally head to sleep, or am I? Well, if you go to sleep, you go to sleep. If you don't, you don't. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I ain't your mama. I ain't your daddy. I'm your daddy. Nope. That was horrible. That was horrible in a... Huh? That was horrible in a lot of different ways. So I need 15.28, so 16, 19 assemblers. 19 assemblers somewhere down the middle of this. Let's give that a shot. Yep. This says it's clipping, but I don't see no damn clipping. That I see some clipping. That's just bad in all kinds of ways. Why do I do this shit to myself? Why? I also didn't leave myself any room to do that any other way. Ugh. Maybe if I turn them around. Yeah. Maybe. Just maybe if I turn them around a little bit. Put splitter there, take an assembler, it's going to be telling me it's clipping one way or another, so we're just going to deal with it bitching on the back. How many of these damn things did I say I needed? 16. No, we're overclocking. Screw this crap. So that's going to be 8. 15.208 208 divided by 2.5. That's 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I need another 3. 1, 2. I can make it work with 2. Like I said, overclock. I don't care. Now here's the drawback. I got 2 belts I gotta bring. Oh, nope. We'll stack them. Gonna do a little stacky stack. Can you fit in there without being a pain in the ass, please? Nope. Kinda? Does that actually clip with that pole? Or that? No. I'm okay with that. That looks acceptable. Or susceptible. Oh, whatever. It looks good enough. It's good enough for government work. It's good enough for me. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, we got some problems here. Oh. we're gonna make this shit work one way or another. That's not gonna work. We're gonna make it work, and we're gonna make it pretty one way or another. There's my 7. I need 2 more. I didn't say it was gonna be pretty. I just said it was gonna work. If somebody ever heard me say I make pretty things, they're at the wrong freaking place. Yeah, and then I said I was going to overclock. Okay. I'm going to make some of these, make all clad aluminum sheet. This one right here. I need 456 point, can't forget the point, 249. And I'm using 7. So each one needs to put out that number. And I'm going to freaking cheat my ass off for just a second, and I apologize for all the language, but this is getting a little annoying. The number's a lot longer than that, by the way. Okay, that's it for all clad. And that's going to need 65 in each machine. Oh crap, I just realized that. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. These two down here are going to make aluminum, all clad aluminum casings. And I'm going to overclock them too because I can. 332 point something or other. 812. Divided by 2. It's 166. .406. Means they only need 1 power shard. Do I need more than 2.5 of these? Yeah, I need 2.9. Yeah, I need about 300. Okay. Each one of these is going to eat 221 aluminum ingots per minute. There's only 180 on that belt. I got an idea. Is it a good idea? Oh, good God, no. It's an idea, though. And that's all that matters, is that it is an idea. You know, that idea is getting worse and worse as I look at it more. There we go. There. Now it's actually an idea worth being an idea. That's going to be 400 something. This would make a lot more sense to put these two way the F down there. Because these aren't going to take like crap. 65 each. Bear in mind, this first belt's 700 something. This belt's only 180. This is literally not even going to feed one of these machines. Okay, so each one of these is going to require a Mark III belt just to feed the damn thing. Well, that's already hooked up, I guess. Whatever the hell's left over from that can go into that. Whatever. Oh, it's definitely going to be a cluster. It's going to get a little worse. Because I need to be able to pull the output from these out this way. So we're just going to bridge over the top of that. Yeah, whatever. This is going to take 110 copper per minute. So, Mark II. Now that's not that bad. 152 copper ingots and 221 copper ingots. Give me just a second, folks. 152.083 plus 221.875 equals 373. Casper's lost again about my mad genius skills. Now, why are you lost, Casper? Every one of these things requires copper and aluminum. That's why they're all clad, or alclad, whatever you want to call it. These little guys down here only want 21 copper, so they can have a baby little Mark I lift, because they don't need anything more than that. If they don't need it, they don't get it. Oh yeah, I'm purposely making this a cluster, because I know I'm going to have to do a lot more of this cluster. Okay, cool, awesome, fan-freaking-tastic. Something is finally starting to work. That's not going to work. Oh, it's gonna work. It's just not the way I want it to work. So I am trying to mitigate how much, or minimize how much room I'm consuming here. All right, there we go. So I need 300 and about 380 of this. Son of a bitch. So this is only 300. 1, 2, not even 300. I need 380 of it. So I need that belt. There is no way in hell there is enough room there to put a splitter, a floor hole, and a lift. So I gotta bring that monstrosity. Out into a splitter, just so I can run a freaking floor hole into a Mark IV, because I need over 270. Well, see, the thing is, I don't want it to be cluttered. I just know it's going to be. Because anytime I build a factory that makes more than one thing, that's just what happens. I know full well that's going to be what happens. I don't know what's down there that wants to eat me, but it can stay the hell down there. It can eat me from afar. Son of a bitch. Oh. This is saying it's clipping on that assembler, but I don't know about you. I'm not seeing no clipping. That looks smooth as a baby's butt to me. Even that looks... There's actually a gap there, so... I'm going to call BS on the clipping. That's going to make 160, so that's a 160. Cool, awesome, fan-freaking-tastic. Ah, nope. I think that will work. Yes, that will clear. We got aluminum casings. We got all clad. Yay! Why does it hate me so much? The aluminum sheets is supposed to be a Mark IV. It's like 450. So is that still clear with the Mark IV? Ooh. Barely. That's good enough for me. The all-clad, the casings is supposed to be 330, so that's another Mark IV. So yay! I'm done with the all-clad. All of the aluminum is done. And I still have room. Not much, but I still have some room. I know how much you guys enjoy listening to me cry, so I'm purposely making this a bit of a cluster so you guys can listen to me cry more. We got a little bit of room over here. What can I do with this room? What all does copper ingots? What all does copper ingots go into? Is there anything like tiny that copper ingots go into? Yeah. I need 23 copper ingots into 2 assemblers? I can fit 2 assemblers here. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. We'll just look at it. Would you look at it? So. That will be making fused wire. Yeah, that takes a whole lot of stuff. That's one will need to be at 97.2223. 97.2233. Boop. And the only drawback is now, yeah, we'll do it right there. That will allow me to take whatever's on that belt. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll just turn that merger. Well, combine that. That is a Mark 1, so... Oh, shit. Only output 100? These need to be Mark 2 belts, not Mark 1s. If they are each putting out 100, a Mark 1 belt can't do that. But, glad I noticed it now. And we take whatever's left from this one and we pop it into that, and then we've got all of our leftover... There. And that will only allow the leftovers to go that way. Now, what the hell do I need 108, like 180 wire for? I don't know. You make copper sheets at about under 60 per minute. So boop, 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 and boop, boop. Copper sheets. And like I said earlier, go into a lot of different places, but I will be making 419 of those per minute. So that is a Mark IV belt to combine them all. Boom. Problem solved. Yeah, when do I ever make signs? I mean, signs are for people who don't know what they're doing and actually want to know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to know what I'm doing. I just make messes. Each of these is putting out 130 iron ingots, so that's a big belt. The Mark III. A lot of I just realized that each of these is putting out 130, and there's 10 of them. That's not going on one belt. 130, 260, 390, 540. $650. Ooh. So 6 of them, exactly 6 of them, equals 1, 2, 3, 4. So I take these. Sorry, Casper kept like saying numbers beside me, and it's like I'm trying to literally multiply things, and you're making it more difficult. 130, 260, 260 times 2 is 520. 1302 divided by 4? No, not 4. Now, it's one thing for me to read numbers. It's another thing for me to literally be sitting here trying to rattle them, like multiply in my kind of out loud so you guys can hear what I'm doing. And she's like, I thought you said 10. It's like, yes, I know. I've got 1,300. I can't put 1,300 down a single belt. I have to split it into 2 belts. Now, I'm trying to figure out how I split. Okay, so 1,302 minus 780. 522. Okay, that is still a Mark V belt. I appreciate the help and stuff, just sometimes throwing random numbers around does not actually help. Okay, so that's now evenly, somewhat evenly split. So I got this room right here. Can I fit anything in this room? I mean, I could fit a lot of stuff in this room. What all does the iron ingots go into? Constructors, and more constructors. Now, remember when I said I had to make screws? I had to make 863 screws and 18 constructors, which will consume 215 iron ingots. That's it. So unfortunately, I'm going to be making more than a single belt of screws. Because again, you know, Mark V belts kind of screw you in the ass in the least pleasant way possible. I honestly can't imagine playing this game back when you were limited to Mark V belts. Like, Mark V belts used to be the best belt you could make. There was no higher tier. I need 18 of these. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to set this to cast screws. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Holy shit. That's how long the freaking constructor line just for screws is. Yeah, needless to say, there's going to be a second floor on this factory. No, I really hope there's the outputs on that side. Oh, thank God. I can get rid of this, though. Can't believe all of this, and it's literally only going to use like 200 of the iron ingots. The nice thing is, if I had Mark 6 belts, that would be lovely because I'd actually be able to do something with them. After taking the 200 some odd out of this, and one of these needs to be underclocked to 27.7778. Every one of them is going to take a pittance of iron ingots. God damn it. Okay, now I need power down this whole stretch. Ah, itchy head. Okay, and each of these is going to put out 50 screws. Except for that last one. That last one's going to be weird. Can't believe I'm making screws. I'm in phase 4 and I'm making freaking screws because I didn't adjust my recipes. Okay. So the most I can do is 750. So 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. Now I need slug slime just to be able to mine cur crystal, and I need farms to be able to produce slug slime. Yeah, I have no idea how to do slug slime. I never got that far. So that's 863. 750 plus 113. That's only going to be a tiny little belt. So that's 113. Right? If I had a Mark 6 belt, I could put this all down one belt. But I don't, so I can't. So I have to do stupid shit like this. That does drastically take up a lot of my space. Let me check my quick wire, see what I need to make quick wire. I will need 8 constructors just for normal quick wire, and then I will need another 2 assemblers for fuse wire. I already got that. I already got the fuse wire, right? Fuse wire is down there. So I just need 8 constructors for quick wire. I'm trying to take up as much space as I can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! That fits so nicely. Look how tight that is. It's tight like a tiger. Like a tiger, like Terry the tiger. Alright, switch these over to making quick wire, just normal, everyday quick wire. One of these will need to be underclocked. Find where this is supposed to be. Cast screws, no. Oh, I also need freaking 12 assemblers to make fused quick wire. So one of these will be underclocked to 68 point something. 68 point. 68.9251. And all the rest get normal. Balls to the wall. That did not work. Because I never actually set it to quick wire, did I? What the? Okay, and those are each going to take... There's a pittance of Caterian ingots. Grand total, this cell should consume 92 quick wire. Or not 92 quick wire, 92 Caterium. Like I said, I also need to send the Caterium another place to make, or into a bunch of assemblers to make the fused quick wire, which I also freaking need. Because the Caterium ingots go to the fused wire, which is done. Go to the quick wire, which I'm working on. That's 92 ingots. And then another 86 go to fused quick wire. Why it's doing that, I don't freaking know. I really don't. But I'm going to set that up to a pretty high. I guess it just needs to be a marked authority. Make sure that lines up and pull it back until it turns blue. Once it turns blue, I can... Shit. Okay. I don't think I'm getting much more on this floor. Without stacking, which, I mean, I can do. I got no problem stacking. Each one of these is going to put out 60 quick wire, which is all Mark 1 belts. I'm supposed to make this aspect, this area, this thing, it's supposed to make 480 quick wire. Or 461, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting much more here unless I want to start stacking stuff up. But I can easily stack above these constructors. Constructors I don't care about stacking. That's 10, 15. I need another 15 constructors just for iron ingots. So I kind of feel like, you know, putting more constructors on top of these constructors and just running with that. Get all the iron ingots turned into whatever the hell they need to be turned into. Get everything powered up. And honestly, I think I can get 2 constructors here, or 2 stacks of constructors here, and it'll be about the right height to. I'll still have room to put another floor on top of all the refineries. So basically, all of my constructors, I'm just going to do 2 stacks. And I'll probably do the same over the assemblers. Yeah, I mean, that works. Their little light doesn't protrude. Cool. Yeah. Fuck it. Just do a mezzanine. I think it's the right term. And merge us into that one. I don't know if I'm the only person that does stuff like that, but I don't know, it works for me. I need a whole crap ton of iron pipe. Like, I need 10 constructors just for iron pipe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The last one gets underclocked as always to 52.6667. Boop. Now, obviously, the single biggest issue with this is I don't have a belt that can actually feed all these, so we're going to do what we can do. At some point in time, I'll have to put a merger on. I'll have to do the math, figure out where the hell that goes, and pull the other belt up here. But lucky enough, there's enough room beside these to do that. Alright, and I also need 5 constructors for iron plates. I'm going to put a little bump between them just so I know these are iron plates, these are not. Ah, shit. They're backwards. Three, 4, and 5. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. And the last one, like, shit. Block those. The last one gets underclocked, like I said, like always. And that goes to 43.75. Boop. Each one of these only wants 30 iron ingots, so they get Mark 1s. God, fuck. That should not even be an option. Okay. So, time to do some math. Yay! Freaking math. 130, 260, 390. 130 times 3 plus 131.762. Alright, so that gives me 521. $521.762. So now you have my get rid of this, but minus whatever the hell these things are taking. 12.5. Oh wait, shit. I just do it this way. Just go back to my sheet and figure out how much the cast screws is consuming. It's 215.972. Leaving me with 305.79. 305.79. So that literally feeds 1, 2, 3 of these bastards. Okay, so StarCraft. The Terrans just cleared the Zerg off planet they colonize, but they have to clear the creep first and make a whole show around it. There's a StarCraft show. I mean, I thought it was bad enough when they made a damn Fallout show. It's like, can you guys just leave my childhood the hell alone, please? Yeah, but the creep dies after the Zerg buildings go away. What I find absolutely hilarious, anyone who actually knows anything about like tabletop war games and shit knows full well the Zerg is a clear fucking ripoff of the Tyranids from 40K. I mean, the entire game of StarCraft is just a ripoff of 40K. And they didn't do a very good job of hiding it. StarCraft now has a tabletop war game. It's like, how the hell is this working? And Games Workshop, which is litigious as crap, isn't suing Blizzard into oblivion. I mean, I would state that Blizzard probably has more money than Games Workshop, but okay, how much steel pipe am I actually making? All of that to make 230 iron pipe. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Can anybody say that string of numbers without singing it? Kind of feel like there's laws against it or some shit. like normal, let the manifold fill up. Power everything up. Boop. Put away my little gunny gun. Don't need my gunny gun right now. Look at all that space I have to build in. It says it's clipping. I don't see clipping, so it's not clipping. That's how that works around here. Probably. Look how much space I have. Holy shit. I can do things. And remember, I'm probably gonna put another floor on there because I got a lot more shit to do. All right, first up, assemblers, fuse quick wire. That's actually no. I need 5 assemblers. I think I can get them right here. I think I can get 5 assemblers right here. Cool. Stitched iron plate. Might explain why I wanted to put these right here. All of my iron plate, all of it, every single bit of the iron plate that I'm making, go to make stitched iron plate. Oh, I got food. Thank you. Also, all that fused wire I made, it all just goes to stitched iron plate. I need 4 of them, and then 1 underclocked. So I'll underclock the last one, like always. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll underclock this one. And this one needs to be underclocked to 73.3334. Boop. And I'm going to be bringing in 88 iron plate. Which is right there. Awesome. The other thing this needs is an enema. What this town needs. I know, bad joke. Easy to get reference. I can't make all my references really, really obscure. I think it's only like 77 wire. Nope, sorry, it's 177. Oh, I never brought the Caterium over there. Okay. Caterium aggregates all come over here. For the fused wire, which I don't actually have done, I need a whopping 25.91 Caterium wire. I wish I was joking. With that pathetic of a number, I really wish I was joking. But I think we'll all agree that is a pathetic number. I mean, seriously, 5.9? Leave me alone, piggies. I don't want to play with you. Yay, found the loam exactly where I said it would be. It's amazing. It's like I played that mod recently. All right. I need a bunch of assemblers for another thing. And when I say I need a bunch, I mean like 12? Yeah, 12. That's 2. Yeah, let's get the right recipe on them. And that will be the fused quick wire. You know, it's not like I'm making enough quick wire as is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit, that was close. Holy crap. But bear in mind, I can put probably a half foundation there. I easily put a half foundation there. Yep, there we go. Make that look a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer. I figured. Hmm. I hate the bug when you come out of the water and build menu opens every time. Yeah, you're still on 1.1. They got rid of that for 1.2. We fixed it. Okay, so one of these has to be underclocked because, you know, one of them always has to be underclocked, and it needs to be underclocked to 56.13. We're going to go all the way down here to the end. Last one. Ooh, shit. I have an hour left to finish this factory. Each of these only... God damn. Is everything that uses Caterium, like, just use baby amounts? Because I'm only bringing 86 Caterium ingots per minute in here. Okay. I mean, I can't be the only one that's noticed that, everything Caterium related is just tiny, tiny amounts. Trying to think of how to get this copper over there. Okay. So I need it up somewhere over here. Okay, so that needs 100. It needs 430 copper ingots per second, or per minute. I wish it was per second. Be a much. I don't know about other countries and stuff, but I'm not used to seeing a per minute measurement. Okay. Right up. Move that into place. Move that into place. Boop. 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 so these are each only going to take like 37, so yeah, not exactly high drama, or not exactly high freaking counts here. Right, so now we're making more quick wire. Yay, more quick wire. A grand total out of all this crap, I am going to be making 1,000. I'm running a little bit low on space here on the supplementary second floor, the mezzanine. I already got the silica done. Got the fuse quick wire done. Got the all clad done. Got the casings done. Got the stitched iron plates. The screws are going to 2 different places. New to this game, any advice on the best way to start? I mean, shameless plug, I would say watch my guided playthrough series. It goes through and explains the early game step by step by step by step, and what I think is a very easily understood way. Beyond that, familiarize yourself with the calculator. I'm not saying that to be a jerk or anything like that. Just this game is sold as a factory building game, but it's not a factory building game. It is a math torture game. To put it completely and totally bluntly, this game is a math torture game. Okay, 2 of those, and then 4 more. Other things I would definitely recommend is there are quite a few very, very, very helpful websites. Like a lot of what I'm doing right now is based on satisfactorytools.com. Satisfactorycalculator.com is also another amazing website. These I'm going to try to feed all of the screws into. Because I need 2 constructors. Now let me find it real quick. I need 2 constructors to make the copper rotors. Another recipe I don't normally use, so trying to be a little bit different this time. I don't normally use it because I don't normally make freaking screws. I hate screws. And 1 will be underclocked to 88 point. I'm on the 1.2 and made everything pure 2. Is that going to make my game harder? No, that's actually going to make it a lot easier. 1481. Yeah, doing a all pure is kind of easy. Is basically turning on easy mode, especially in late game. And anything I'm saying, I'm not trying to be a jerk about. I'm just Trying to be completely and totally honest, transparent. So these will make the bolted frame recipe. Ugh. Why in the world am I doing so many freaking screws? Okay, and the last one will be underclocked to 55%. Wow, something that doesn't have a bunch of decimals behind it. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, wow. Not 100% sure I would recommend a brand new player be on the 1.2 branch, just because it is a beta branch. It may be less stable. So far, I haven't noticed any issues, but that doesn't mean there won't be issues. I mean, I've noticed a couple small, tiny things. Another tip I would definitely recommend for any new player, since you're on 1.2, that tells me that you're on PC. The nudging is your bestest best friend. Press the H key to lock a hologram in place, and then you can nudge it with the arrow keys and page up, page down. It's how you keep seeing me move things one click at a time. Okay. So those need reinforced iron plates. That's easy mode. Because they are literally right here. Now, I'm always horrible at the whole can you give me advice type questions. It's nothing against you. I'm bad at answering that question. I've always been bad at answering that question. Direct questions I'm great at, but give me an open-ended question and my brain goes all kinds of fuzzy. No, it's okay. I know what you mean. I want to learn from what I've watched videos and had the game since early access, but just got frustrated and gave up. I need to try to lock in and just play the game. Oh yeah, I get it. My son's had the game since early access, and I wanted to play it and wanted to play it and wanted to play it, but I also knew that the second I started playing it, I was gonna start doing really, really stupid stuff, and all my free time was gonna go poof. And lo and behold, I do really, really stupid stuff, and all my free time has gone poof. Wow. It's like I called it. Okay, I need some of my copper sheets and copper ingots. Come out these. I appreciate the sub. I really do. Okay. So bear in mind that the copper sheets are going into multiple different places. First place they're going is somehow I'm getting them up here. Somehow I'm getting them up there. Okay, so that screws. That'll work. How much copper sheets do I need? 22.5 and 19.83. That's under 60. Awesome. Oh, Hey, cheap viewers. I'm guessing Johnny can't see it because sorry, I'm trying to eat and figure out how I'm gonna build this little factory. So that's the entire reason I'm being quiet. Normally not this quiet, but trying to eat my din-dins. Okay. But now I need a whole crap ton of screws. By a whole crap ton of screws, I mean there is 497 going into some of them, and another 366 going into the others. And let me check something. That is all the screws. Every freaking drop of them. They're all coming up here. Ooh. I think I might have found my way to get my screws up here. Just gonna slightly make a clusterfuck. Just a little. That's 50. That's tiny, and this is 750. Ooh. Damn. Hey! Stupid belt. Alright, there we go. Made that work. Up and away! Okay, we got screws. Each one of these is going to eat 77. All right, I got 750 on this belt. Sorry. So 77 on that one, 140, 140, 140. 140 times 3. It's 420 plus 77. That's 497. This is a 750 belt, so 750 minus 497. 253. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Why is that so fantastic? I need a bunch for down here. These each eat 195. I need 200. Basically 400 just for those two. I don't have another 400. But what I do have is I have another like 150. So that should eat all of the screws, which, makes me happy because now the screws are gone. Yay! No more freaking screws. The guided playthrough is for 1.1, but it will work in 1.2. There's not a lot of difference between the two. I have it specifically designed for 1.1 solely because that's what console players are still on. So it's kind of a playthrough for all audiences. But the gameplay mechanics are the same. Obviously, you can tell on my screen I'm in 1.2. So that's going to be modular frames, not many per minute. That's going to be. So yeah. Oh crap! It's these two. Forgetting which ones are which. Okay. So that will be all modular frames, and that's baby numbers. The rotors 11.25, 9.91, so yeah, still little bitty numbers. Okay, so that needs to be a Mark III lift. You need to be a Mark IV, another Mark III lift. Everything needs to be Mark III lifts. I should get everything running at 100%. What tier of power are you on? Doing coal or fuel? I'm gonna doubt you're on nuclear. Or that's not meant to be an insult. It's just it normally takes a few hundred hours in before you even start thinking about nuclear. Like I'm. This is day 7 of streaming 7 days a week or 6 days a week, and I haven't even unlocked the last stage of nuclear. I've unlocked nuclear, but I ain't anywhere near ready to start making my nuclear power plant. Make sure that lift is a Mark III. It is. Not even phase 1 yet in survival. So you're still on biomass. Let me check my blueprint real quick. Manufacturers. I don't want to do any manufacturers down here. That is going upstairs. That's 16 goddamn manufacturers. That's not happening yet up down here. Quick wire stators. I can do quick wire stators. You think there's room for 2 more? No. All right. Made it 10. Oh, good God. The 10 times space elevator parts isn't really that bad. It's just going to take you longer. The 2x power consumption is going to hurt. When I started this playthrough, I was really tempted to turn up my power consumption to the max because I'm going to make a ridiculous amount of power. But I chose not to because I'm going to make a ridiculous amount of power. Very, very, very late in the game. Until then, I don't want to deal with that kind of pain. Okay, so quick wire. Also got 13 assemblers or heat sinks. Actually, I should do that. do you think the chances of me squeezing assemblers in between these two are? I don't. Not gonna work. Damn. I got some room here. The game itself can be quite challenging, but the major thing is, like I said, it's a math torture simulator. And like most math torture simulators, or any type of simulator for that matter, the major thing to remember is just everything takes time. As long as you're willing to put the time in, it's not that bad. I think a lot of people fail in this game because they don't realize that it's a 100+ hour game. My last save was 800 hours. No, that's not the best way to start the game, Drac. Quiet you. That's a mental health torture wrapped in a math torture game. That's just being cruel. Okay, so each of these is going to put out 90, so that needs to be marked 2 belts minimum. The nice thing about this game is everybody plays their own way. I don't play the same way that most other content creators play, and they don't play the way I play, which is fine by me. It's never going to happen. We will never get procedurally generated maps. This map is 100% handcrafted over multiple years. And I don't think you'll ever see a game that's procedurally generated have this level of detail. And Coffee Stain is extremely proud of their map. Okay. So I'm running a little bit low on space up here. Just a little bit. I need to do the quick-wire stators. That's only 2 constructors, or 2 assemblers. And that's 120 quick-wire. Each one of these craps out 90, so that's a 180. Some areas on the map are... Oh, yeah. I have been a long-standing... Ever since I first started playing this game, which wasn't very long ago. I started in 1.1, so... Yeah, I'm a noob. I just have like 1,200 hours in the game because I work from home and I have the ability to do so. I have said over and over and over, on stream, off stream, there is no reason at all that this math torture game / factory builder needs to be this goddamn gorgeous, but God is it gorgeous. Would you recommend doing the factories higher up than near the ground? I would make a big flat area. That's my best recommendation. And build on foundations where you can, because you will notice if you're building off foundations, things get a little bit squirrely. On foundations, they snap, they click, they move easily. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I need 120? I need 120 even. Alright, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. We're going to play with some numbers here. going to take advantage of belt speeds. A Mark II belt is exactly 120. I need exactly 120. I have 180 coming into this splitter. So that is a Mark I, taking 60 out of the 180, leaving me with exactly 120 to come over this way. Yay, math! That's math, not meth. That comes later. Play this game for enough hours, you will understand. Now, I need a whopping... I don't even think I need that much. Give me a second. Yeah, I need to underclock one of these, damn it. And that one needs to be underclocked to 57 point. I can't do more than 2 numbers at a time. 57 point. I can do up to 4 numbers. That's all my brain does. 2921. 2921. Boop. So now I don't even need 120. I need like 95. But you can't get... I'd have to do a lot of work to get to 95 on a belt. This is fine. So actually, I need to bump this up to a Mark II belt. How much are each one of you little boogers making? 25. 25. How much do you need? You need 9.16 and 16. Shit. A little over 25. Of course, a little over 25. Yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, for anybody new to my content, this stream will not be child friendly. This stream will not be family friendly. This stream will not be appropriate for anyone, at any reason, for any time whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever. Just figured I'd throw that warning out there. It's at the beginning of the stream, but got some new faces today, so yeah, you've been warned. There will be profanity. There will be a lot of profanity. It gets worse as the stream goes on, and I'm getting pretty late in the stream, so got about half an hour left. I only need freaking like 26. Why the hell is that anything better than a Mark I? I'm at least honest about it. I give a warning at the very beginning of the stream. That way, if anybody watches after the stream goes live, it's one of the first things they hear, and they can make up their mind right then and there if they want to listen to me curse and be profane and talk about adult subject matter. I'm not PG. I'm not G-rated. I'm not rated E for everyone. And I'm okay with those facts. There's a lot of people who are not okay with those facts, so it's just safer to go ahead and throw that warning out there. Okay, quick-fire stators are done. I got the stitch iron plate. I got the bolted frames. Can I get 6 more assemblers up here somewhere? Is there room to get 6 more freaking assemblers up here? I appreciate it, Fairy. I think it's Fairs. Okay. My brain was switching the Z and Y. I don't know if I'm getting this in here. I need 6 assemblers. I need a fair amount of space. That's not enough space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw you, you jackass! Not fit in there where I want you to fit. Bum. Alright, it's time to put the next floor on. Because, let me go through and make sure I don't have anything that's, like, small. Alright, I will, for the newer players who are not familiar with what I'm doing in the background, this is satisfactorytools.com. I need 2 manufacturers, but I haven't made half this shit yet. That's a crap ton of manufacturers. That's assemblers. And basically what you do is you tell it what you want to make, how many of what you want to make. You can also tell it to maximize, and then you can go into your inputs and say how much is in your area. And and then you can go into recipes and tell it what alternate recipes you have. I have basically all of them. Oh, dude, this is small. The one I'm building later this week is this one. No, not that one. It's one of these. No, it's not. Where the hell is it? Super View? No. Okay, come on. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's it. Yeah, that's my small factory. And that's actually not that bad for me. Which one was I on? I'm on this one? Nope. Radio control. Not that one. Turbo motor. Not that one. God damn it. Ah, there we go. Alright, let me go back to the game. Trust me, you don't want to see what the actual factory for this playthrough looks like. It's scary. Okay, I still got the heat sinks to make, but that's 13 constructors or manufacturers. I think I'm done with all my constructors. Only 16,000 machines? Drac, you know what my power plant looks like. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're building a new floor. Okay, I need a wall. Need the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. I love putting those earwigs in Johnny's head. It's even better when I quote a really famous song and then I quote who sang it. Like, I love Another Brick in the Wall by Led Zeppelin. Yes, I'm very well aware the song was not done by Led Zeppelin, but it really pisses Johnny off, so it's funny. So when it says 1. If you hover over where it says that, it will tell you how many machines need to be at watt speeds. Now, if you think that's even slightly confusing, that's not the main program I use. The main program I use is called Satisfactory Modeler, and it makes Satisfactory tools look like baby steps. Oh yeah, that's tiny. That's my power plant. And to put this into perspective, that's the number of fuel power generators I get to build. 4,665 overclocked ones. This playthrough is going to be a breaking point of my sanity. But I signed up for it. I am the one that came up with the idea. I am the one who said, bring me the max theoretical power that you could possibly make in 1.1, and I'm going to do it. I may or may not be regretting my life decisions now, but I'm going to do it. I'm out of concrete. Is that even possible? What do you mean? Is what possible? My mental health to go worse? I'm not sure on that one. 14.757 million. Hey, I upload really, really slow, so we're not waiting around for concrete. I feel like that's up too high. But I don't want the smoke from the refineries, so. Yeah. Yeah. If you check the very beginning of stream, if you go back and check the very beginning of stream, I show you kind of the idea of how I'm going to do the 4600. I'm also building 300 nuclear power plants, about 250 coal power plants, and all the stuff that goes into it. I think for turbo fuel alone, I've got 700 refineries. I mean, that's true. But I mean, the sheer volume of concrete I need is a bit ridiculous. And it's solely because I have not gone on an immersive sphere hunt yet to get all of my research. Yeah, me and running out of concrete is I have 180 plus biomass. I've never built more than 10 biomass burners in any playthrough. Oh, sorry. I have never built more than 10 biomass burners in any playthrough in vanilla. Let me specify that before Drac comes after me. All right, we need to get stuff building. Got that. All right, 16. Oh shit. 4. Oh shit. I can do that downstairs. Hey, cool. Something I can fit in that little space. In this space right here. Something I can fit in there. I only need 4. 4 of them. They're assemblers, which is what these are. They just make the silicon circuit board. Boop. 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 And boop. You found the loam, so now you're doing the farming, and probably then going to start the slug farming. Yeah, that part bites you in the butt. Okay, so the last one of these needs to be underclocked to 75 point. Where I can't do more than 4 numbers, so when it's 6, I got a 0.3334. Boop. All right. So now splitters. Hey, you know what? We haven't used my bestest best friend yet, so we need to use my bestest best friend. Casper knows what I'm talking about. The mini lift has made a return. Okay, so for this stage, I need 120 silica and 120 copper sheets. That sounds like a lot of reasons to use Mark II belts. I really should have done this before I put everything else on top of it. I made this a big pain in my ass. But be prepared, do things. What the fuck? Weird. Okay, so I need copper sheets and silica. Oh, none of those are made up here. They're made down here. Let me check silica. Silica goes out to 3 places. Okay. Well, I got a splitter right here. Can I just... Oh, shit. Here, marked 1. Definitely not going to be fast enough. I need faster. That's not going to happen. Okay, you go up to here. We're just going to put a big lift on that. I'll put a splitter somewhere else. Copper sheets are over there. Actually, you know what? Oh. Guess that would make sense. Hey, a new viewer in here. What's your advice for phase? What's the number one thing you should get going with? It's been a couple days since I started phase 4. It's a good question. I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. I'm literally trying to think. The major thing in phase 4 is nitrogen. That's literally what this entire factory is. This is aluminum and nitrogen. Wait, aluminum comes in phase 4, right? It's been a hot minute. I'm pretty sure aluminum is phase 4. That's your very first hurdle. Everything else requires aluminum. Okay, copper sheets are over here. Let me check, see where all copper sheets go. Give me just a second. Copper ingots make fused wire, all clad, use quick wire, and steam copper sheets. Steam copper sheets go to make copper rotors, that's done. silicon circuit board, what I'm trying to work on, and heatsink. So I will need to split another. Ah, you son of a donkey nut. No, seriously, my best advice for phase 4 is just take it slow, one milestone at a time. If you find something that you need that you're not already making, work on what you need. Don't do big ass factories like this if you don't want to. These are a massive pain in the butt. I would not recommend these. I'm gonna make 5 parts in one factory, 5 advanced parts in one factory builds. Especially not on your first playthrough. Wow. Thank you, random YouTube subscribers that Streamlabs is not telling me about. I do greatly appreciate it, and unfortunately for right now, Streamlabs is being stupid and isn't telling me who's subscribing, so right now you guys are just random subscribers. Does not change your place in my heart, though. Just means I don't know who you are. The 12.5 times 4. Did I underclock one of these? I did. Yes. Okay, cool. But 12.5 times 4 is 50. So that is a Mark 1 belt through and through. But yeah, phase 4, get aluminum going. Aluminum will be a massive pain in the ass until you actually get used to how aluminum factories work. Once you unlock the aluminum, the ability to make aluminum, which is, I think, it's the first milestone in phase 4, go hard drive hunting. You want the sloppy aluminum recipe, and you want the pure aluminum ingot recipes. With those 2 recipes alone, you will save yourself so much freaking headache. The default aluminum recipe makes silica, I think. I never use it. Yeah, it makes silica. The default aluminum ingot recipe requires silica. Unfortunately, it requires more silica than what you're going to get out of your first stage. So you have to, if you stick with default recipes, you have to build somewhere near quartz to get enough silica to make your aluminum. The one that takes sulfur? No. My go-to is, if I'm not using the default aluminum scrap recipe, I use the electro scrap recipe. I just can't use it in this playthrough. And I can't use it where I'm building right now because there ain't no crude anywhere near here. So, unfortunately, it does not look like I'm going to get this factory done today. Because I still have all of my manufacturers to build. I have all my blenders to build. But look, I got this whole freaking floor up here to do. So, yay! I think it's about time to start heading back home. Call this one here. I'm not ending stream. I'm ending the build right now because there's no point in me fuddling around for 5 minutes at the end of stream. Unless I can find something that I can do quickly, and I'm probably not going to. I will say, for really new players, zipline and power tires are some of the best things you can possibly get. I don't even have my hands on the keyboard, on the mouse. I am completely and totally AFK. If you ever want a really good laugh, turn arachnophobia mode on. Ah, screw you. Middle finger to you. Come on. Come on. Come, follow me. I'll introduce you to a big old freaking pig. But if you have not used power towers and the zip line before, this is a very easy way to get around the map, especially early game. You're coming home with me, little buddy. Honestly, there's a lot of recipes in the game that I don't use. I've not really ever used. Like, when I was first planning this out, or planning the next big ass factory out, it was telling me I needed sulfur, and it's like, what in the hell do I need sulfur for? Come to find out, it was trying to make me make batteries. I'm not making batteries. It's like freaking update 6. I don't need batteries anymore. I'm powering my drones with plutonium. I'm gonna have flying freaking nuclear death machines flying around my map. What's better than, you know, flying death machines? Flying nuclear death machines. Unfortunately, part of this playthrough does require me to collect every single slug, sloop, sphere, and hard drive on the map. The hard drives I chose, but... Nope, I don't agree with you on that one, Drac, at all. I love automated miners. I will grab it early every time. Do not agree. Ionized fuel is really good for drones, but it's so damn costly. Just remember, I've got to throw away all of my plutonium because I don't have the resources to convert it to fixonium. So instead of throwing it all away, I'm going to turn a lot of it into drone and truck fuel. Even though I honestly don't know if I'm going to use any trucks. I feel like I need to use the liquid truck because, you know, it's new, it's shiny, but I don't know. Because currently my plan is literally to pipe every drop of oil. If it's in the blue crater or the swamp, it's going straight north into the swamp. If it's anywhere else, it's going to go this way and out through this corridor. I'm going to use this as my main corridor for a lot of resources. I'm going to make really, really good screenshots to just have this like 12 belt wide, 5 tall, super belt highway with a crap ton of pipes running right next to it. But Drac, as far as automated miners, I need 1,300 portable miners. It's a hell of a lot easier for me to use the automated miner recipe and just fill a bin. I don't want to handcraft 1,300 freaking miners. I mean, honestly, I've got 200 miners in my storage. I don't have to carry miners on me. And I mean, honestly, they're what? Steel pipes and iron rods. They're dirt cheap to make. They're more expensive to make than the default portable miner. miner, but it's a miner that can be automated, hence automated miner. I still can't believe I got that aluminum factory working as well as I did without having to use VIP junctions. The math just mathed. But yeah, for anybody new that's listening, this playthrough will consume every drop of virtually every single resource on the map. The only 3 resources I will have left over to mess with at the end of this playthrough will be iron, copper, and limestone. Everything else is all being consumed to make power. Promise you, it's gonna get spicy. That's one of the reasons I'm going home, because I want to see how many filters I have. Because right now, if I fill up all my bins, I'm only at 60,000 filters. I know somebody's probably sitting there thinking, only 60,000? Yeah, only. Alright, so I'm up to 24, a little over 26,000. All the way close to 27,000 filters. Still got a fair amount of gas filters. But, big booty butts. It is 8 o'clock EST. I have been streaming for 7 freaking hours. I have been working on that factory for probably 5.5 of those hours. Tomorrow it will be finished. I will be back tomorrow. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this Satisfactory, and somehow have made it through the last 7+ hours of this bullshit, and you enjoyed the content, smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, I work from home, SOS. Oh. But if you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. If you have it to spare, I am currently only monetized on Twitch. So, if you enjoy the content, want to financially support me, consider smacking that subscribe button over there on the Twitch. Until tomorrow, I've been Ninja. Obviously.